Well, hello everybody. Good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Here we are. I'm all set, guys. We're ready for this, okay? And in case you didn't know, this is really yellow. It's just the lighting in here sucks, so it's not coming in right. You can see all the crap that's going on in the background there, so I got to change my lighting here. There we go. Kind of get back to normal. Sorry about that, yeah, sketchiness, but it comes out white. But I've got it, okay? We got the safety vest. It's an actual true safety vest. We got our construction helmet. We're all set to go. We're doing this. We're doing this. So, needless to say, I was a little disappointed in what this was at first. But I'm kind of watching everybody's streams, and I'm just laughing my butt off. And this is just going to be one of those expeditions that are just going to be absolutely hilarious. And have fun. That's the whole point. Hey, thank you very much for following. Oh, I really appreciate it. That's, of course, over on the Twitch side, I think, if I'm not mistaken. But thank you very much for following over on Twitch. Yeah, as you can see, I'll be on Twitch Friday and Saturday. So Friday from 9 a.m. to whenever, and Saturday from 2 p.m. to whenever. And we're going to try to help everybody out with drops and stuff like that. I'm hoping there'll be no commercials for you guys over on Twitch because I'm not affiliated over there. So, you know, that's what I'm hoping for. Let's get some highs going on. Now, I'm going to say hi to MJ, but she was in here at 11 o'clock this morning, and that was like 6.5 hours ago. So I'm not sure if she's here right now, but we want to thank you all for being here, very much so. For all the people that waited, Gary Williams, Groff, thank you very much for being here. Miss Chase, you were here like second. Thank you very much for being here, Miriam. Appreciate you. Gothic Viper stopped in and said hi, and she says, like, yeah, speedrun day. I don't know if this is speedrunnable, guys. Honestly, we'll talk about that in a little bit. Scott Rinse Repeat, appreciate you being here. Demager, of course, it's late over there, so I understand you're probably going to be going to bed soon, but thank you very much for swinging by. I appreciate you, man. Countess Mouse is in the house. April, thank you very much for being here. It's nice to see you again. I don't get to see you too often, but it's nice to see you dropping in. I appreciate you, dear. So who else we got? Starduster, thank you very much for being here. Fett, of course, thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate you. Wharfrat, thank you very much. Glad to have you here as well. And there's MJ. There she is. I just saw you pop back in. Yeah, 556. That's fantastic. Good to have you here. Thank you. Thank you. Sonalita. Yeah, I know. I've been getting your Discord messages. They're absolutely hilarious, man. You weren't as sure about this, too. And I know it's a lot of grinding, but it's going to be fun. Let's have fun. That's just all there is to it, man. So we got to do this. We got to do this. Toad Answer, good to have you here. Always enjoy watching. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. So let's go ahead and get over to the other screen real quick here. So I'm going to get kind of much smaller here in a moment. Here, let's just use this thing because I do have it for a reason. Zip. So here's our notes regarding Remnant. A lot of you have already been watching some streams today, so all of you mostly know what this is. nomanssky on their main page already has all the notes you can follow. Pay close attention to it because there's a lot of other things they've done. They've done a lot of bug fixes. Of course, they've introduced new bugs. We all know how that is. And they've actually got a hot fix going in right now. They have something in the experimental branch that's going to be released probably by tomorrow if it hasn't already been by now. So how many containers he's going to lose on the way back? Yeah, that's interesting. We'll do that Friday. I think we're going to set that up Friday because I want to get my wheels on the ground first and figure out how this is going to work. Because I've been watching everybody and just shaking my head and laughing, going, wow, okay, this is going to be crazy. Because you've got to balance your load and everything. It's like really, really weird. But here's a lot of the things. We're getting, as far as the Colossus exocraft is concerned, we're getting a new skin for it, if you will. So it's going to be off-wheel roads, cabins, paint finishes. You can scratch up the paint because of the awful driving that you do. That ought to be interesting. The flatbed module will be very, very interesting. So we're going to get involved in this. But the notes talk about they've made updates to the clouds. So for flying, you're going to see some neat, they made some cloud formation changes to make it a little more well, just prettier, to be honest with you. So there's a lot of stuff. Let me think what else. They've got a lot of bug fixes, like I said, a lot of updates, and the Switch now has the Corvette. They finally came out with the Corvette on Switch. They found a way to do it. So those folks playing on Switch can now access the Corvette. So I think that's pretty cool. So good to have you. Hola, One Thumb, good to have you here, by the way. Appreciate you. We need a poll. Yeah. Out for the PS4, I don't know. I don't keep track of Sony, to be honest with you. I know they went on sale like this morning, which is like 2 or 3 days later than everybody else, but that's just them. and they're still waiting on the Xbox. It went on sale on the Xbox. They were like one of the first ones to go on sale, but for the update, yeah, we know how Microsoft is, guys. It is what it is. Thank you, Miss Chase. Appreciate that. Yes, hit that like button, folks. I really appreciate you. I know there's like a ton of people watching other streams right now, and a lot of people are streaming this, so we're going to go ahead and get started over here. Let me go ahead and right-click out of there, back to our main screen. So I'm going to do a new save because I know there's a lot of bugs. I don't want to screw up all the other saves I have in here. I've been going in here and cleaning these up. And getting my inventory rearranged and cleaned up and everything like that. So I've been doing some work on that in the last couple of days. Plus, I've been doing a little playing on the side and going in and doing some no starter ship challenges. I did record one the other night, a little bit of a sidebar. Recorded one the other night, in which case I was doing a no starter ship challenge on my own on an abandoned, I want to be very clear about that, an abandoned playthrough, okay? No NPCs anywhere. I could not see any ships. Couldn't see any crash ship anywhere. But I followed some advice from other people and was using different directions and stuff like that. So I'd come across two buildings and then make a 90-degree turn. West or east, north or south, whatever it might be. And I'd always go in a right angle direction. And sure enough, they were right every single time. I'd either come across a monolith or some other building. And almost every time it was a monolith, which was really neat. And then you go another building and then you make another left or right. And you just keep going in like that in those patterns. And I kept running across building after building. I come across this rise and I see a couple buildings up in front of me, and all of a sudden I see a ship take off and disappear. And I'm like, what? How's that possible? I got it recorded, okay? And I'm going to show it. I'm going to clip it down to like just a couple minutes, probably put it out as a short. But I kept looking at the spot it took off from, and there was nothing there except, debris, and that's it. That's all that was there. It wasn't showing like, broken machinery with the buried technology, and that's it. There was nothing else. So I came across the spot that the ship was from, and it's one of those situations where you got that bug where you come across a crashed ship and then suddenly it just takes off for no reason. So I got the coordinates, I reloaded it, the ship is there, I'm looking at the ship through my scope and it comes up as building on my scope. And there's no other markers to indicate what I'm looking at, like an abandoned building or anything, like nothing. It just came up as building until I actually selected it and made it my own. So yeah, very interesting. I'm going to try to clip that, like I said, and I'm probably also going to submit it to Hello Games, as this has got to be a bug. That can't be normal. So hopefully they fix that one of these days. But good to have you here, guys. Good evening, Poor Wiggle. Good to have you here, too. Thank you very much for joining us. So I'm glad you all got a chance to listen to that. Got real quiet. So yeah, I'm all set for the expedition. This is actually, it shows white, but it's actually bright neon yellow with the orange stripes. It looks just like the one in the emojis. So really kind of excited about that. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. So we're going to start it as a new game, and we're going to go straight into the expedition. We're going to do it all from here. You get some, the rewards you get from it are interesting, but we're going to go through it real quick, and then we're going to play. Play. Someone posted, "No, Sean Murray, not a free update for our game again." I love that. I may actually have to turn on a fan in here. It actually got warm. It's actually cold outside, but someone turned on the heaters in the house and I came in and it was like 75, 76 degrees in here. And I'm like, what in the world is going on in here? Yeah, I gotta turn up my volume. Gotta wait for her to talk again. Yeah, that should be good. This is going to be different. So we talked about speedrunning. I'm contacting Jason and Delta both and talked to them about it. I said, this may not be a speedrunnable play. This is going to be hilarious. We can probably set up contests, like gather 10 items, go to point B in a multiplayer fashion, and whoever gets there with all the items in their vehicle wins, or something like that. The most items in the vehicle wins, or something like that. So thanks, Tranquil, appreciate it. Welcome. All right. I am a lowly Gek in purple armor. That's really interesting. I wonder did Jason get purple armor? He's probably going to be jealous. Let me just go up the hill here and we'll get started by taking a look at stuff. All right. Okay, we're already at the site. Whoa, everything kind of slowed down there. We okay? I think we're okay. Yeah, all right. All right, so first things first. There's our expedition. We're going to take a look here. So investigating the processing facility, installing the gravitino coil, testing the field equipment. We got to outfit our colossus. I'm not looking at the rewards right now. We'll look at the main rewards. We're going to load the colossus flatbed, so we got to put a bunch of stuff in it and got to go to our checkpoint. And then we go on a road trip. That's great. And our main one here is the posters. That's not unexpected. We'll get those. So Jason is a blue Viking. Oh yeah, don't tell him I'm a purple one. He'd be really jealous. And yeah, the Toot Toot Jester, awesome. I'm really looking forward to that. All right, good. Design the Colossus configurations. Big dig rig. So we gotta do what? Oh, gotta put the excavation blade on it. All right, I read into that. Yes. Destroy obstacles. Not a problem. I'm gonna enjoy that part. Roadkill, not so keen on it, but you know, it happens. The same thing with hazardous flora. I'm assuming we got to run those over too. Let's see. Waste heap, okay, gotta reach the second one, and then transport and process 5 special industrial wastes. Moving over, we got the Cyclops scope that we got to install, scanning a creature from the exocraft. I was warned, don't scan all the creatures, just let it be until you get in your craft. Need a lot of ferrite. I saw you saying up there, a lot of ferrite we're gonna need. Probably a good amount of carbon too while we're at it. And you know, other materials. You mentioned, Sonalita, you mentioned getting the metals too. What's on this planet? Emerald. Yeah, getting emerald. Okay, great. So that's the other thing. What else? Visiting a monolith. Charting waypoints. So we got to get our waypoints. We got to remember to do that. Third waste heap. Good, good. Transport process. Excellent. Okay, good, good, good. Oh yeah, what's the rewards? Hold on. Camouflage finish. Ooh, okay. That really goes with the redneck vibe. Asymmetrical cabin. Yeah, that doesn't. Mechanical legs. Okay, what do we got here? Petrology. Okay. Minerals. Got it. Collect gravitino balls. I wonder if you could pick them up with the... Has anyone tried picking them up with the grav thing? That ought to be interesting. Love the outfit. Thank you. Thank you. Cosplay. You got it. Tech Jones. Good to have you here, by the way. Appreciate you. Hey, Tigger. Thank you. Thank you very much. Glad to have you here. You got to have the outfit. Come on, man. Nobody else has been doing this? What's wrong with them? Someone's got to have safety vests. Okay? Come on. Jeez. Anyway, moving on. We got to eliminate 8 sentinels. You know, I'm up for that. Thank you for the tip on that, Sonalita. I appreciate that. Reorient 32 sentinels. That's the tip. Got it. That's funny. I'm going to have fun with that. Launch 64 pieces of industrial waste. Absolutely. Reach the 4th waste heap. Transport and process 5 special industrial wastes. All right. And we're just doing it every single one you do, you have to do it again. Okay, got it. Feed all the creature. What do we get on this one again? Mechanical legs. Yes, I got it. Find all the creatures on the planet, so hold off on that. Process toxic waste. Got it. Uranium. Good. No, wait, that's the reward. Recycle radioactive waste. Dispose of explosive waste. So 16 each of those. Got it. Along with the 16 toxic. 50,000 units traveling. Yeah, I don't think that'll be a problem. Let's see. Reach the 5th waste heap. Okay, great. And then transport the last 5. For this one, we get the expert title, decal, banner, got it. And our final reward is the heirloom customization set. So that's the armor facade that we get for our people, which I actually think is pretty cool looking. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. What do we got? What do we got? Silver and pyrite. Okay, good, good. I'll remember that. Thank you. Demager. What did he say? Camouflage fish? I didn't see that coming. Okay, that was good. Demager. Camouflage finish? I didn't see that coming. That definitely deserves a... Yes, absolutely. Ferrite dust on the helmet. Yeah, I actually... You can't see it. I've got a silver reflective strip right here, so yeah, that's a thing. Though I'm planning on putting my logo on the front of it. And I'm wearing it Friday and Saturday, too. Definitely. You can do any of the milestones in any order. True. So I can continue to do the 5 deliveries over and over and over again. But yeah, there is that. I didn't see. I see what they did there. Yeah, you did see what they did there. The 16, 16, 16. Absolutely. Iron and pyrite, not silver. Iron and pyrite. Iron and pyrite. You keep saying iron. So that's going to be interesting, because iron is not something we've had in this game. Am I wrong? I could be wrong. All right, let's get over here. All right, dust. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, okay. Thank you. All right, I was wondering. I was like, did they add iron into it and we're going to turn ferrite into iron or something? But, okay. Hey, look at that. There's trash here. Fantastic. All right, so join a community road trip, clear industrial waste on this planet. So investigate the processing facility. So I just got to walk around. I got to go over here to this thing here. Aha! Oops, hold on. Loster, major pollutants report. Industrial remnants, significant. Waste, widespread. Geosphere, heavy. Okay. Hello, user ElanPaul. Welcome to Loster Major Waste Hauling Registration. Field equipment available. Download gravitino coil blueprint. Yes, please. All right. 3 magnetic resonators, 1 gravitino ball, and 50 chromatic metal. Very nice. What do we have in our inventory, first of all? We've got projectiles. Very good. We get the personal refiner. Very nice. We got a... What's this? This is our harmonic lattice. Oh, that's pretty good. All right. I'm going to put you guys down here. Let's go ahead and rearrange some stuff. That looks pretty good. All right, that'll work for now. Starship we don't have. Ha ha ha. I know. We do have a bolt caster we're starting with. That's pretty good. Scanner, analyzer, terrain manipulator. All right, we're all set. Also, don't jump into the furnaces. You sure? I mean, I'm willing to give it a shot, but I'm sure it's going to hurt. So Jason used silver from the cave and pyrite. Yeah, they do look pretty good. I like that too, Fet. Get the waypoint behind you. I mean, what? It's over here someplace. Hold on. Where's our waypoint? He's too short. I can't see. Is it over here? Is that it? That's a light. Why am I going blind? I should be able to find something. I know, I'm turning in circles, guys. Giving me directions is probably not going to help. Shoot all the explosive fat barrels, lots of fun. Yeah, okay. Why don't I see a waypoint anywhere? Unless these are waypoints and I'm not realizing it. Just outside the edge of the camp, west. Oh, yeah, there it is. Now I see it. Wow. Should have been able to see that. Alrighty then. No chests to get stuff from. And there is a cave someplace nearby, I'm assuming. There's one over there. Good, good. Alright, so let's get our reward first of all. Okay, cobalt. Nice. Okay, good, good. Iron batteries. Nice. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, I'll go ahead and just get this installed to start with, so we know what we're starting with. Alright. Alright. Let's get a move on. So we need stuff. So we got more cobalt in there. You guys said there was silver in here? Got dark all of a sudden. I'm glad it's the kind of planet that's not going to destroy me either. No, that's Jason's forte, not mine usually. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, gathering up these things, unless we can find one that literally is silver, all by its lonesome, it's really not worth it, is it? Scan the minerals. They're hard to get, all of them. Need the... Oh, these ones down here too? I don't know what else might be in here, but we'll take a look. Cave ones too is what you said. Got it. And we're getting minor amounts of silver from these, but... What does this one give us? Okay. So top and bottom, they give us silver. Alright. Good deal. Oh, I don't know if there's anything else in here, but I think that's pretty much it. If we're not finding any rocks inside the cave, then we're going to have to scour around the countryside here. Good deal. Hello. Little animal. Alright, what are you? Pure. You don't help. Alright, well, I'll scan it anyway, but these are rocks, since we gotta get our minerals anyway. I've been told many times that if you scan the mineral, you'll get more. Not sure how true that really is. I've never really tested it. Need 240 to make resonators? Okay. Well, I should have plenty now. I got what? How much? Got almost 400, so we should be good there. I know I'm going to need carbon. That doesn't have a secondary element. I really don't care. I see condensed carbon down there. Let's get the condensed real quick. I can get about 27 of it. There we go. We'll use that to recharge this. What do you know? Alright, good deal. Effigies, just what I need. Alright, so we need more ferrite, but if we go back... Actually, we can do it now. We should be able to load you up with a decent amount of carbon. Let's get some ferrite going. Alright. Gravitino balls, so I need to grab one, right? There they are. Not going to mess with them right now. Oh, really? Need that many? Well, in that case, I guess we'll just have a little fun with these guys. $14, $15. I got 15 from there. That should make 16 total, right? Yep. Okay. Hi, guys. Don't mind me. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oop, careful. Oh, looks like I found some emerald. Let's go ahead and grab that too while we're here. That'll work. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Let's see, did that do it? Yep, got it. Ooh, prepackaged mounted flamethrower unit. Yes, please. I know I gotta kill all these hazardous plants, but we have to do it with the exocraft, I think. Thank you, Angus. I appreciate you. Gra, good to have you. Keith, good to have you too. Thank you very much for the 32, by the way. Appreciate that. And done. Okay. Do we need any dihydrogen, guys? That's way. Gotcha. Maximum, absolutely, Mr. Steve. Captain of the Steves, I should say. Thank you very much for being here, buddy. Zenith, good to see you. Thank you. No, don't need any. Thank you, Sonalita. Yeah, and the vest is actually yellow. You just can't tell in this lighting, unfortunately. If I was sitting outside or something like that, I'm sure you'd be able to tell. You said to get a lot of this stuff because we need a lot of chromatic metal, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Who else did I miss? Paul, good to have you here. Paul Stargasm, appreciate you. And the man with the name, as I said before, Zenith Hellhammer. I got 20, was plenty. Oh, 200? Alright. Looks like I'm just about there. Okay, so what else we need? Need more ferrite. Though the ferrite I have should be done. 368. You said we needed a lot, though, so maybe I'll get more. While we're here. There we go. Oh, my friend, no problem. Glad to have you here. I already got you set up in the system, too, so you don't, so your channel does not go awry. Though, if anybody doesn't know Steve, well, you know, that's your problem. Everybody should know him by now. Where'd you go? That way. Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, oxygen can be used in your exocraft as well. There seems to be plenty of oxygen on this planet. Pardon me. Alright, so where is my thing? That way. Well, aren't you cool? Hello, ball. So you can't pick up animals, right? I found that out. Infinite refiner loops, so you'll never need any more. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, we're back. Now, we need to do some stuff. So did we get everything out of here? No, we didn't. Okay, we're good there. Alright. So I need, in order to make this, I need magnetized ferrite, so I need 40 of that. I need, how many? 3 of those? So 120, so I need 240. I know I can do math. I can math. Haha. 5 more. Of course so. Not going to get to 2. Oh, we got 2. Good, good. Alright. I need pyrite. Where pyrite? Look, pyrite. Oh, neat. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Boy, I've done a few other games on this channel recently, and it's been a while since I've done a No Man's Sky run. So, kind of glad to be doing it again. Nope, that's the Fullcaster. Here we go. So how much pyrite do we need? As much as we can gather, or what? I know. Gotta remember the controls, because I keep trying to, you know, pull out a sword or something like that, or... Don't get me started on Minecraft, man. Doing that Minecraft stream we did on Saturday, that was a lot of fun. We're going to do it again, and probably in a couple weeks we're going to keep doing that once in a while, do a little family Minecraft. It's a good way to spend some family time and enjoy the community at the same time. I thought that was a pretty cool idea. So, not much. I miss family. How'd it go? Oh, it went great. It went great. It's still on my channel. If you guys want to check it out, it's under the live. Just check out live streams. It's in there. A lot of, you know, there's just a lot of hilarity going on. My son-in-law has a interesting streak to him. That he kept filling up my son's house My son-in-law kept filling up my son's house with different animals, so I thought that was hilarious. So you get up to his house and it'd be chock full of, like, sheep. Like, bursting out the seams. It was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. You come back and go, who did this? Who do you think did it? But we got a chance to show everybody, you know, a little bit about Minecraft if you've never played it before. So, the original block game, I played it for 15 years, I don't know. It's been a long time that I've been playing that game, so. Alright, good. Well, that's good to find that. Yeah, the 5 of the 6. So every waste heap should have one. You get one here, and I'm sure you can just find another one along the way. That's all you need. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Alright, so we need to make these things. So let me get in here. It keeps saying 0%. I don't know why that is. Oh, wait a minute. Get that 240. Where'd it go? Get back in there. Yeah, a little bit of a glitch with the 0% showing. They're probably going to have to fix that one too. I love that flamethrower. Fantastic. Alright, so we got to make 3 of those. What else do we need? Hold on. We got the gravitino ball, so let me go ahead and just get this thing loaded up. And we just need 3 of those. Alright. What was the other 3 that we needed? Ionized cobalt, so I need to do 80 of that. What was that?
Show my appreciation. I got a little something for you.
Bet, no problem, man. Thank you. Again, no pressure, dude. It's just those I know and I've been around a while. I just, you know, it's just part and parcel. But 07 to you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I know. They did fix that part too, Sonalita. I was wondering about that. It was driving me nuts. Alright, so where's the other one? We need this. Oh, I have 90. It's supposed to be 80. Oh, wait a minute. I need 240 of it, don't I? Yeah, so I need 160 more. Not bad. See if that breaks it. No, it's got it. Okay, we're good. Isn't Tetris the original block game? Good point. Yeah, that's a good point. Exquisito. You know, I had to make this screen bigger so I can see it. Hold on a second here, guys. This will freeze some stuff up. Hopefully it doesn't break anything. Good. Didn't. Appreciate you following me over there on the Twitter side of things. I don't know why it's giving me alerts on Twitter. I don't have Streamlabs turned on for Twitter. I kept saying Twitter. Twitch. I don't have Streamlabs turned on for Twitch right now. So, but for some reason it still gives me the alerts. So, and I appreciate it. So thank you. I'll be on Friday. Friday you're going to be on at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard. I took the day off from work. And we'll play for however long I can play. And then Saturday, same thing, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we'll play for however long we can play. We only need 3 hours. 3 hours watching any streamer ought to get you all the drops. So, and they start at 9. Each new set of drops starts at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, I should probably check my stuff. Yeah, there we go. All right, I think we can do it now, right? There we go. Multi-tool is complete. And it doesn't really link to anything, right? No? Okay, good. I'll just leave it there. Guess it's a little chilly out right now. So what's the next step? Cross protection. How fitting. I was just thinking about that right now. Yeah, you know, the B class is perfectly fine. Just do it. What is this one? Oh, good. Just a shield. Nice. Excellent. All right. That'll work for me. All right. What's next? Let's see. So we need to do test the field equipment. Gravitino coil? Okay, good. Do you just press it and hold it? Okay, good. Alright, gotcha. Oh, got to do the right click. Sorry, I'm having a little too much fun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is going to be a little bit of fun. Nice. Again. I could do this all day. I'm gonna have some fun. This is gonna be very, very fun. Throwing 64 things, we'll achieve that, no problem. All right, so what's next? I missed an alert. I'm sorry. I know somebody else just followed on Twitch. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. All right, so we got our Colossus Geobay plans. That was the one that a lot of folks were having trouble with. So let's go ahead and do it. We need 5 metal plates. We need a lot of metal plates, like you said, and 25 paraffinium. All right. All right, so where's my ferrite? So we don't have enough ferrite, I don't think, for what we want to do. What happened to the metal that we just got, though? Didn't we get some? Interesting. I thought that when we put these things in here... Oh, nanites, it says, but it's showing the rusted metal. That's interesting. Okay, that was confusing me then. All right. Anyway. Sally, no, this is different. Crumbly discovery. Okay, gotcha. Okay. So, what we need to do is, I need to get probably a little more ferrite, because I don't think I have enough for the metal plates. I can probably, yeah, I can do 3, but I can't do 5. And we need the paraffinium as well, right? So, what was the paraffinium again? It was silver and what? Where's my silver? And pyrite? Or do we have to turn the pyrite into something? Pyrite and... oh, ferrite and ferrite. Okay, well, let's hold off on that. Okay. Yeah, we'll get you later, buddy. Let's go get some more rocks. Need rocks. Ouch. And a broken ankle, apparently. Alright. Oh, is that more, yeah, I'll take that. Yeah. So we've got batteries. Alright, that looks good. And let's get some ferrite. Carbon. Is there any more rocks around here? There's one right there. Wish we could find a field of, like, a whole bunch of little rocks or something like that. Oh, don't. This is a grub planet, huh? Okay. Yeah, that'll take it. Probably have just about enough for now, at least get the first 5. But you said we needed at least 10. So, ooh, there's a whole rock formation here. Let's go ahead and grab all these things then. Let's grab as much as we can for now. 5 if you delete the geobay. You know I like to delete the geobay, so I probably will. Alright. Wrong way. There we go. Okay. So that's done. And we need... what else to make it? The 25 paraffinium. Okay, so let's check that real quick. I'm not going to build it right here. Ferrite. So there you are. Pyrite and ferrite dust. So we only need 25. We don't need any more of that, do we, guys? Stages before deleting the geobay. Okay. Let's head back. I want to do this at the location over there. Man, there's a lot of condensed carbon all over the place. That's good. I didn't need any more. Okay. cool. We're going to see if we can try to complete it tonight. I kind of want to do that. Dinner smells wonderful. I cooked dinner for the kids and everything like that, but I'm kind of starving, but I'll be all right. I can stand to lose a few. All right, here we go. We turn it? Yeah, we can. All right, that looks good. And there it is. We're getting a reward for that. Okay, we've got to put a flatbed module on it. Okay. Okay. Chassis. There's our flatbed. Cabin, we only got one. Running gear. Rear treads. Front treads. I'm going to go front treads. I don't know if it makes any difference. Paint. Well, my character's purple, so I think we ought to go purple all the way, right? Put some white highlights on the accents. Rocket unit. Really? Okay. Do the same thing. Front decal. Really? Huh. Okay. Well, we're going to go Gek. I'm going to go Gek on those decals. Rear decal. There's a rear decal.
Welcome to my underground lair. You're just in time.
Thank you, Miss Chase, for being a member of the channel for 10 months now. I appreciate you, dear. Triad. Right decal. Gonna go back to the Gek. Where's the Gek? Oh, put Polo on there. Yeah. And that should be good. And we can store the configuration. Can we store it? Yeah, okay. EP Gek Mobile. Okay, good deal. Stored. Nice. Oh, good. So I didn't have to put a battery in there after all. I'm going to have to put one in for later, maybe, but we'll see. All right. Good deal. Just noticed the colossus looks smaller than it did before. Yeah, it does. I noticed that, too. So it's not as colossal as it used to be. Yeah, that's... Yeah, sorry about that. A.K.A. Bob the Builder. Yeah, there you are, right? Good to have you here, Exodus. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, my old man's dustpan. Where's the dustpan? Oh, gosh darn it. Yeah, you. All right, so what else we got to do? Got to load some stuff in, right? All right. Anything specific? Okay. All right. So we've got all kinds of stuff here. So will this stuff work? Can we just load this stuff in? It's going to take some time to get used to that. Almost. Oop. I'm not sure. I don't think it hit, but we're going to keep going. Oh, that's a heavier item. I know that they have damage and everything like that, but that's okay. Straight up, slight angle. Let's see what happens. No, I think it landed on the other side. Oh yeah, it did. Alright, well, no problem. I'll just put it in. Why did it have to be a Gek, man? Can we... Oops, I gotta let go of it, don't I? Okay, got it. So, one of them missed. It must be on the other side. No. Okay, and we can look through the visor and find other pieces. Okay. I'm gonna have so much fun. I'm gonna be experimenting with all kinds of stuff to see how far I can launch things. Interesting. That's in there, right? Yeah, okay, good. Mark colossus on the valuation scale. Okay, good deal. It already fell out. That's okay. I had a funny feeling it was going to fall out because it didn't quite seem like it was already all the way in there. All right. See if it stays in. I'm curious. Because it's going to be... a test. Welcome back, hauler ElanPaul. Analyzing waste and evaluation scale. Free payable after auto collect. Auto collect. Done. Initiating waste translocation. Dispensing payment. Okay. And now the next thing we have to do is some other stuff here. Yeah, no, I'm figuring it out. It's just a little bit of a different way of doing things, that's all. Add your engine mods. Yes, sir. Right on it, sir. Right away, sir. I gotta do these things now, because he's got to go to bed soon. Alright, secondly, let me see what I got. Got my engine over here. Wonder if that will do anything for it. What else we got? Where was that other piece, that flamethrower? Is that floating around? We got the booster. Mining laser. Okay, that's cool. Oh, there it is. Flamethrower module. And yeah, we charge it with oxygen. So I'll go ahead and put some oxygen in it. Alright, good deal. Paul, I think that's actually true. I don't think I remember any other time that they acknowledged your name. So that's actually very interesting. Huh. Good point, man. I didn't think about that. That's pretty cool. Alright, what do we got? We've got to reach the first waste heap. Alright, which is giving me a spot to go to, I'm assuming. Wait a minute, did I select it? Yeah, good. Where is this spot supposed to be at? Does it direct me, or do I just go to any old waste heap I need to go to? Oh, okay, got it. Hold on. Alright, and... let me just pull forward a little bit. Is it any waste heap? The space station one? What? Don't call what you need for the scoop, but you need to bulldoze. Yes. Oh, you know what I ought to do? I ought to get the, I should probably get my pad, shouldn't I? So should I go ahead and grab this thing? I think I should. Demaker, thank you. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I got that. No problem, Paul. Should I pick this thing up, or am I done? Am I done with it? Can I go ahead and grab it, or what? Spike Cub, don't. Good to have you here, by the way. I just noticed you were the one that made that comment earlier. Appreciate you, man. Tradesman, good to see you. Maybe we'll get the update next week. Mr. Gates is a little busy dodging Russian call. Oh, boy. Okay. Yes, you can pick it up. All right, good. Got it. Yep. Check your milestones. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Checking milestones, sir. By the way, sir, checkpoint 1. Yep, we're good. We're good, sir. Of course, there's this one, too. Oh, I see what you mean. Is that what you meant? Carbon nanotubes. Yeah, we should have enough carbon to do that, I think. Carbon. Yeah, I think we do. Really? Oh, it's costing 50 apiece? You jerk. Yeah, I can go harvest it, or I can just use this stuff real quick. Done. Haha. Let's see. And now we can build that, right? So how does one build it? Let's find out. Do we just build it in the Colossus? Oh, let me guess. No, I can just put it right in here. Oh, okay, cool. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Very nice. Does that link up with anything in particular? No? Just checking. Nope, no synchronization. Alright, so while we're in here, we're going to use the radar. Abandoned structure, waste processing plants, or waste heaps. So waste heaps is where we want to go. Big dig rig. Yippee-ki-yay. And it's that way. Miriam, thank you so much. I did shorten the message a little bit.
Welcome to my underground lair. You're just in time.
I don't think that one was the one. But thank you so much for that. I appreciate you, dear.
Welcome to my underground
And it's just going to keep going for a while.
You're just in
It's supposed to be
time.
randomized, and it's supposed to choose different ones, but Dr. Evil has always been a favorite of mine.
Welcome to my underground lair. You're just in time.
So congratulations to all you who just received a membership.
Welcome to my underground lair. You're just in time.
And 07 to you, dear. Thank you very much. Wow, this thing is not really that fast, huh? You know what I should do? There we go. I should be running those guys over, but I keep forgetting. Ooh, those are my favorites to run over, because I don't like them at all. Nice. You run over Gravitino balls? Nope, you just go right over the top of those suckers. Alright, good to know. How far away is this thing? Let's see. There's another one. Whee! That's going to be fun when we have a whole thing full of stuff, you know? No, can't run over that either. Okay, good to know. Thought I did install the booster. Yeah, there's the booster. I can install suspension in this thing too. That's interesting. I just need to get the booster going. Recharge is taking forever. Okay, got the hazardous flora taken care of. Ha ha ha. Now, we have to look for animals, right? Sadly. Top left of inventory. Oh, for crying out loud, I didn't realize it was there. I put it in there because it was a reward. Wow, that's pretty cool. Alright, and over here? Yeah, I don't have any other things there. Okay, good. Wow, I just kept rolling right along. Don't we have to run over trees too? This is bringing me great happiness. So, you know, at first I was kind of disappointed in the update. I was hoping for buildings and stuff like that. And first cave. Hey, get back here. Get back here. Get back here. It just kept going. I didn't know it had an auto drive feature. I don't know if I can climb back out of here, so I'm probably going to have to summon it. But, hello. It did it again. Kicks me out of my cave. I'm just curious about something. Will that work? Because it's got the tracks for it. I'm curious as to see if this will work or not. So it's a test. Alright, that looks pretty good. Doesn't have to be neat. Worked. Okay. Why, thank you, Allison. Appreciate it. I think it was a great idea. I got to thank the people I work with for lending me the hat. 8 critters and 500 stuff? Stuff, you say? Okay. I can do that. That's an unbreakable tree. Whee! Oh, animal? I don't get credit for that one. They're underground. Anyway. There was an animal there, but I missed him. I don't think I can run these over. Oh, I can. Good. Let's stay on the ridge, shall we? I need to mine stuff anyway. Oh, that's my flamethrower. Test I didn't study. Alright, we get out of the forest here. I can't see anything for the trees. One of those problems that we have, don't we? How come my mining beam is never going down? I mean, I'm not upset, but I think it's kind of weird. Do I need to, like, harvest 500 units or something like that? Yeah, but it takes so long to mine stuff that by the time you get up to it, it's gone. Oh, that was it. Yeah. Get out of that. Okay, there's the site we need to go to. Boy, this looks familiar. Like all the other streams I've been seeing. Yeah, that's a hole. Okay, I gotta remember that. Oh, there is a horn going off. I can't hear it, though, over the music. Okay, so here we are. Okay. There we go. So this is going to be interesting. I'm guessing these are explosives. I'll just drop it in there. Should I launch them in there? The waypoint. It's around here someplace. There it is. Let's do the waypoint. Good point, thank you. Alrighty. Stop it. There's stuff there I'm trying to pick up. I guess I can't pick them up. Okay, that's fine. Can I pick this up? I can't pick anything up over here. Interesting. Well, okay then. Let's go ahead and load that up. It only just got nightfall, so. Let's go, my friend. Hey, it's a sentinel. It's a sentinel. Where'd he go? There he is. Thank you for showing yourself to me. Come on, buddy. Whoops. Oh, this is a lot of fun. He's not getting damaged. That's a shame. Because I'm having fun. I can't wait to try this on a dog. I think lay laps will encourage me. How many times you got to do this? 32 times or something? And if I'm doing it wrong, I'm still having a lot of fun. Let's check. We get Korvax words, that's nice. We got the checkpoint, I had to do that too. Okay, good. There we go. I already got it. Probably a while ago. Just want to do something real quick. Ah, you're right. Crap. All right. So that's what, 3? One. I need 5 more, right? 2. Oh, there it is. 3. 4. You gonna shoot me? Go ahead. Oh, we got better aim, do we? 5. And I'll just get rid of you because. Stand over here and let them appear down the hill. Okay. I really do want to try out what it would do on the dog, but I'll wait. Yeah, we'll just hide under here. He will never find me. Kidding. Oh, you can? That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. Yeah, I already checked that. Alright, so what's next? Well, let's go through and grab some rewards, shall we? So, Korvax words, and I'm going to hold off on that because I know my inventory is getting kind of tight. Yeah, let's grab that. Oh, good. We got wheels. More engine upgrades. Interesting. No big deal. Alright, what else we got? Life support? Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab that. Weapons. Okay, anything else? Alright, we can probably put this in our colossus while I'm thinking of it. Put a lot of stuff in there since it has the inventory space. I'll keep that. Yeah, what the heck. Just put it all in. Needs repairing. Alright, that should do it. Yeah, right, that's what I've been hearing. The garbage gets recycled. Yeah, we got to take it someplace to get recycled. So that's our road trip thing. That's the Korvax words. This is radar power resonator plans. Okay, well, we got all that. So I'll go ahead and install that right now. There we go. Which I'm guessing gives us a reward as well at some point. Yeah, I'll take that. Chewy wires, too. Excellent. Little snack for the road. Kind of like beef jerky, I'm guessing. Alright, what do we got? There we go. Alright. What else? So pulse spitter module upgrades, but we don't have a pulse spitter, so may not need them. Really? The spider legs does? Well, that's cool to know. I was wondering about that because I figured maybe it'd be a little bit smoother. Cool, cool. Yeah, we got to take it someplace to get it recycled. How much more do I need to grab? Do I just load this thing up as much crap as I can put in there, or what? I wonder if putting some of the other metal objects in would help. There it is. I think I just launched it. Oh well. I know the more stuff you take, the heavier it gets. Ooh, tire. So I want to check something here real quick. Why are you wobbly? So, will it make a difference if we are careful about how we stack things? So if I take this tire and I lay it down, will it make things more stable for the trip? That's my theory. So how many things do we need? We need 5? 3 types that I need? Alright, don't take any extra. Like not even the sand mixer? I think the sand mixer would be nice to add. We'll add that in. So, I'm curious. Alright. That looks pretty good. I'm curious, because I know a lot of people have been having trouble with it, so. They still all bounce around, huh? Okay, well, it's worth a shot. So we need to get these 5 materials to the center. Okay. Now, remembering, of course... Yeah. And I'm not going to rush this at all. Let's see how well I can do. I want to see if I can do a little bit better than some of the my other compatriots who have been playing. Crawl. I know this is a very steep slope here. You can do it, man. You can do it. Get smoother after this. Alright, I think we got this. Flipping it to the ground, too. Alright, we'll do. Okay. Whoops. I can't tell if I did anything. Did I lose anything? No, I think I got everything. Yeah, everybody's in there. So I'm going to take a different track on the way back and see if it helps any. Still cold, huh? What time of day is it? Can't tell yet. Alright, I'm not going to exit the cab to find out. Easy, guys. Easy, easy. I don't want to break anything. Alright, let's see. I'm kind of in a rut here. Yeah, read into that if you want. There we go. Trying to get everybody to slip back to the front of the cab. Front of the bed? Yeah, front of the bed towards the cab. Something there. I didn't know what it was. Carbon? Okay. Ah, daytime. So you only have to recharge it once. Okay, that's good. Alright, we're doing pretty good here, I think. Sorcery. We're calling it the trashiest update that No Man's Sky has ever had. It's supposed to take out animals, so... There we go. Alright. We got this. Come on. You know, I'm thinking here. I think what you can do is you can go to that first trash heap, but you don't necessarily have to get all your trash from that trash heap. You could turn right back around and head back over there and pick up something a lot closer. We've been seeing Jason do that as well. So that might be something we can look into. Careful, that looks like a hole. Unsafe load. Ah. There apparently is no OSHA on this planet, so I'm not worried about it. Alright, so I'm going to kind of go up on an angle here. Try to get up to that ridge that I'm seeing going along in front of that big tall rock. And see if that works. Because going straight up isn't really working, so... A little bit of bumpy here. So we'll take it a little slower. Oh, oh, careful, careful. Okay, got it, got it. But that's okay, you know, still, you could be a lot closer to the trash, to the recycling center, I should say, than, you know, that might work better, I don't know. Oh, sorry guys. Oh well, is what it is. Do-do-do-do-do. Everybody get back to the front, come on. I feel like I'm going to lose one of these at least. So I think going up on these hills on an angle was probably a better idea. Yeah, that's interesting to note. That's really, really good. Like carrying eggs in a basket. Yeah, yeah. But like, that's why I said maybe if we do a challenge on this, I'm going to lose that guy in a minute. I know I am. Where is this place? Okay, I'm going up on an angle. I don't know where he is. I just get the feeling... Ooh, okay, that was interesting. We're going to lose one at least. We're on a hill. That's not going to be nice. Hold on, I got an idea. Leveling out the load a little bit. Easy, easy, easy. Don't turn too hard, buddy. Alright, up we go. Last couple feet. Gotta get up this ridge. Wonder if your engine can burn out at some point. This ought to be interesting. This is where we lose everything, right? Not bad. I kept everything on board, man. Can you reverse up a mountain? Yes, why not? We should try it. Get down here and we'll try it. Because this is a kind of a steep slope right here. So let me see what happens here. Hold on. So I mean, my fingers aren't even on it. It's coasting. I'm actually in reverse right now. Yes, the answer is yes, that will work. But as soon as you put it in gear, yeah, you don't have much control there. All right, now I don't have to, I'm not supposed to return it to the center itself. I have to put these in manually, right? So that worked. That worked. That was pretty good. And I didn't lose a single thing. So there we go. Jason was losing them all over the place, right? Thank you, Scott. Appreciate it. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see. Is this thing open already? Okay, good. So I've got to get... Oh, you know what? I can dump everything. That's right. I forgot about that. Hold on. Boom! And it's done. Woo! Little toasty there. Alright, and these guys all have different things on them to indicate what they are. So these are kabooms. Got it. And that's the red guy over here. Correct? Red guy goes kaboom. Yep. Gotta get used to the aim on this. There we go. That's a kaboom as well. Get over here. Okay, so I gotta aim like straight at it. Alright, that works. That's a kaboom, okay. There we go. What is this one? That's a kaboom too, isn't it? Nice. Boom. I think I got a little bit more than I was supposed to. Alright, not bad. Okay, good deal, good deal. Joseph, good to have you here. Thanks for stopping by, man. Anybody else I miss in there? I think I got everybody. Yes, yes, we did. Alright, well, that's cool. And destroy obstacles 435. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Let's see what kind of rewards we got. So this should be done, right? I probably didn't need to accept it. Because now I've got all this stuff in my inventory, right? Yeah. Put them back in the colossus. Alright. What are you? Chewy wires, yes. For feeding time. Alright, good deal. Okay, what else we got? So we get our first reward. So let's see. That'll be cool. I love that. May have to end my videos that way. See y'all later. Toot toot. Love it. 16 of each type. Yep. That's true. I think that was in the last one. Yes. And those didn't count towards it, I don't think, right? No, they did not. Oh, those did. The 5 did. Okay, so I had the 5. I just need... Okay, the others. Got it. So I got to do a little searching around for all those. That's good. What do we got over here that I got? Korvax words and the assortment of cakes. Go ahead and grab that. No, they were B class, I think, if not mistaken. There we go. No, C class. C class engine upgrades. That's all. Nothing special here, man. Alright, so what's next on our list? Let's get the obstacles. We got to reach the second waste heap. And as soon as we get there, we can pick up more stuff. I should probably put you down, huh? I wonder if you can drive around with it like that. Yes, you can. Maybe with the hat on, yeah. So it's going to be really interesting. I'm not trying to dump it. It's going to be really interesting when you do multiplayer, and if you can get people to actually sit in the back, you can take them with you. I don't know if anyone's tried that. So we got to go to the next recycle center, right? Probably just need to highlight it. And I can destroy things on the way. Okay. So it's not going to show it to me. I've got to scan for it. Got it. Okay. Trade outpost. Ruin. Salient structure. Processing plant. And it better not show me the same one where we're at. It did. Alright. So we got to do it again. Waste heaps. No, I'm going to scan for waste heaps, but I got to reach the second recycle center. Waste heap, it says. Okay. Yeah, we have to do the waste heap. Well, crap. All right, what do we got? Okay, we're 7 minutes away from there. On our way. Oh, I can jump. A little. Oh, yeah. Feel like something out of a really bad movie. Guarantee it. You carry that many people in the back, that'll be absolutely hilarious. But, you know, Wharf Rat, don't you play with Captain Steve on a regular basis, if I'm not mistaken? I say you pull one of these into one of those planets you guys are working on, and you all just climb into the back and start trucking around. That would be funny. Yeah, exactly, Road Warrior. Not you? Okay. I know somebody seems to. I don't remember who it was. I gotta check out a stream again. Memory isn't quite what it used to be. Alright, there's a lot of bad pits and caves around here. I think actually it was Captain Steve that said so too. How far out are we? Over the top of the Gravitino balls. Let's see, we are 5 minutes 22. I wonder if I could jump one of these off my freighter. You have multi-tool. What did I miss? Scan for waste heap. Did it? You have multi-tool, yes. That, no problem, dude. Sleep well, my friend, and I appreciate you being here, dude. Thank you very much. You plan on bringing one in? Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, I get one with a couple supercharged slots on it, but so far I haven't really seen any reason for it. Excuse you, sir. Alright, how far out are we? 2,200 and some odd units. Thanks again, Fett. Appreciate you, man. Yep. Alright, so hopefully there's a recycling center a little bit closer by. If we got to keep going to the same recycling center, this is going to be a tough drive back. I mean, going down that way would probably be better, but I'm just heading for the... Oh, crap. Is that a cave? Yeah, I'm just going for the direct route this time, but that may not be so smart. Brakes are out. It's out of control, Bessie. Come on. Oh, I'm way off on this one, aren't I? Hang on just a second here. Every now and then my cell service decides that my phone doesn't need to be getting a good signal, or wants to limit the amount of stuff I'm getting. There we go. And we're caught up. Okay. It was minutes behind. Yeah. Have to install those near those bases that are downhill, a little runaway ramp. And then maybe a net after that that catches all the all the products you have in your back that are just going to go flying. It's a good thing this thing doesn't have a seatbelt. Alright, how far away? 900? Alright, we're almost there. Yeah, man, that thing charges really slow. Backwards? That brakes fall and I'm feeling away. I took out 3 cars and a bus. Backwards. Oh, that's lovely. Yikes, to say the least, man. Anybody get hurt? Everybody alright? That's really the more important part here. That's interesting. And here we are. The cave, right. Alright, so we are here. Alright. Landing platform up there someplace. Alright, so we need to gather some stuff from over here. And it's the same thing, right? Okay, we got that nutrient ingester and ice cream. Yeah, I'll get the waypoint. Nice. Yeah, I'll do that. Why not? Extra resistance against the cold. Alright, so what else we got to do here? Checkpoint 2. Significant upgrades to the engine. So significant is what? B class or A class? B class, okay. Okay. Go to our exocraft. Let's put these in. Now I'm assuming, yeah, you can't use all of these. So, do I have another upgrade in here? Yeah, this one. No, that's it. Oh, this one. Got it. Okay, what do we got? Top speed +2, -2, -4 for the fuel usage, +8 top speed. What do you give us? -8 fuel usage, that's great. And what about you? +7 top speed. Okay, so these guys are useless to us. Okay, so that ought to help out a little bit. No one hurt, just shook up. Good to know. I wanted to look back and make sure I wasn't missing that. Alright, roadkill. Got that one. Got the title bulldozer. So that's done. Another title under my belt. 5 special industrial wastes to the industrial waste plant. Now, before I do this, let's see if it's going to give us the same center. It is. Yeah, it's the same one. Alright, so we don't really have much of a choice, and there's none other nearby. Alright, worth a shot. So we're going to have a little bit of a fun time with this one now. Let's see. Come on up here. So this is what? Okay, toxic. Now, what I'd like to try to do, if I can... Well, you know what? We got to do this, what, 5 times, right? So this is time number 4. Let's grab you. We don't have anything like that. And what else we got? Should we go with an explosive or a tire? Something squared flat like you. Yeah, radioactive? Absolutely. Oops. Alright, let me see here. So we need 1 of each, right? So I got 3 toxic and I got 1 piece of machinery. Alright. Is that in? Yeah, it's in. Okay, good. Little guy. Okay, we need 1 more, right? So I got 5? I think that's it. Tires and etc. don't count. You say so. It seems to have... Well, you know what, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I grabbed the piece of machinery. What was that I grabbed? That little guy right there, which I think I'm going to grab that. Get rid of you. Okay. Alright, that should do it. Trying to grab that last piece and push it a little bit. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, let's see if that works. I only have 4? Okay, I see what it says. Got it. Okay, let me see what else we got over here. Little guy there. Is that an explosive, I think? Yeah. Let's bang it around enough times and we'll find out, right? Yeah, I see it on there. Okay. How's that look? That looks good. Okay. Alright, we got all 5. Okay, and then when we get there, we've got to drop off 5 more pieces of material. Okay. Alright, good deal. Oh yeah, she is a little faster, isn't she? Interesting. I wasn't trying to do that. My bad. Alright, let's see how well we do here. Oh, I forgot the waypoint. You know, and you even reminded me. Actually, 1 second. Rather than utilizing my vehicle to go all the way there and bang around for a little while, I'm just going to go the old-fashioned way and just get there real quick. Oop, it's over here. And I said I was going to get it too, didn't I? There we go. Got it. Yes. Hey, B, good to see you, man. Such a shame throwing away a perfectly good whiteboard. Sorry, I don't think I can say that. I'll leave that alone now. And I know you're laughing too, yes. Alright, off we go. Okay, all this crap's got to stay in the back bed, or else I'm going to have to fetch it. Alright, that's a hole in the ground. Look, a pit. I think that's another hole in the ground. Wow. That's horrible. Oh, you know what? I haven't, but I don't have the scope yet, so I can't do that. I don't think I can get it yet, right? No, the scope. Yeah, I get it here. So I'll do that afterwards. Don't count. That's okay. I'm using this more of a stabilization to kind of keep everybody in place. I don't know if it works or not, but it seems to. It did last time, so that's why I brought one piece of junk with me to kind of keep everybody where they needed to be. And I don't know. Is that working, you think? Did I lose something already? Hold on. Nope, it's there. It's there. I see it. So we got the waypoint. We're good now. Oh, this is crazy. And this hat is actually, this helmet is an actual helmet, and it's actually quite comfy. Yikes. Okay, so we're going up on an angle again. I'm going to see if that works rather than easy, easy, easy. Alright, this is a little bit too bumpy right in here. I should have went the other route over there. And I know all this stuff in my bed has health to it, so I've got to be careful. Alright, there we go. Nice. So that was pretty good. That wasn't. Pick your terrain. Carrying junk with the load is the glitch for traveling. Maybe. I don't know if it's a glitch. I'm just in my own mind, I see how the mechanics or the physics of it are working. We know that No Man's Sky physics is different from other physics, so real physics. So I'm hoping that it helps to stabilize everything that's in there. And maybe the extra weight will also keep you on the ground better rather than flying through the air. Alright, there we go. Down the hill we go. So I think this might have been a better route to take. I don't know if there's another route we can go, but we'll see. Oh boy. Great. You gotta pick a planet that has speed bumps to it. Can't see a blessed thing. Hopefully I'm not driving into a pit. That's actually not a bad idea. What am I running into? Whoa, careful. Could lose something here and not know it. I have to check my stuff inside. No, that's standing, right? 2 are laying down. Okay, good. We're alright. Is it standing? Did we lose something? I think we might have lost something. Hold on, let me check. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we got all 5 still. Alright. Maybe it would have said otherwise at the bottom. That's true. I didn't think of that. Yeah, I agree. It needs headlights. That's why you saw me banging on some buttons earlier. I was trying to see if they had headlights. Alright, we're going to use the ridge here. Hopefully this will be alright. Yeah, there ain't no speed running this, I don't think. This is going to be... We can create something out of this, though. Not the expedition, but we can do it on a regular save. Find a planet and just, you know, bring in your exocraft and let's see who can get to point B and lose the least amount of stuff. And we'll load it up. Gotta start with like 15 items, and for each item you lose... I don't know. Maybe 10 items. For each item you lose 10 points. Or you add 10 minutes to your time or something like that. We'd have to test the theory out. That sounds pretty good. It says cargo aboard 6. Well, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there is 6 on board. Okay. So this looked like it was the better way to go to get back. We do have some waste we can pick up as we get closer as well. Like these things here. I'm going to try that. I'm going to see what happens here. Alright, what do we got? So it doesn't have to be specialized waste this time, right? Wrong button. It's alright. I'll figure it out. That's 3. So I need 1 more piece of something. Come here, you. You're small enough. Join your friends. So that should be 10 items now. Let's see what happens here. I expect I'm probably going to lose something, but we'll see. We will see. Because I'm literally 45 seconds away. It should just be right up here. Oh, so it does have to be special waste. I don't know. We'll see. Hold on. Alright, buddy. You can do this. There we go. Good deal. Alrighty. That worked. Okay. So that's toxic. Right? Toxic? Missed. Got it. I don't know if I'll make it in, but at least have it over there. What are you? You're explosive, I think? Yes. You're junk? Okay. A little too high. I'm curious to see if we can get this. Yeah, a little low. Okay. More junk. You are toxic as well. Nice. Okay. You are... what? Radioactive. Got it. Okay. You are also radioactive, I believe. That's not a problem, is it? Yes, again, there's no OSHA regulations here. Okay, got that. Yeah, well, if they ever do the other update that we were hoping they'd get, you know, construction update to upgrade the bases and bring that back into a even more creative line of thinking, that would be awesome. Let's see. So I need 2 microprocessors and a... Alright, let's see. I need 2 of these. And we'll need... where is it? That. We'll need... that. Okay. Alright, so the scanner's installed. We're ready on that. Pardon me. Now, we don't get any credit for taking these and doing something with them, right? Okay. No, I don't think we do. Trashman, great book or movie. Yeah, maybe. All right, now we got to discover 2 more creatures, or 2 creatures from the exocraft. Let's lower the bed. Getting used to it. Now, I know there's a bird that is only out, only out during the day. Man, oh man, I tell you. Let's turn you around and actually go a little bit further away here for a moment. Where animals might appear. Okay, that should be the 2. Yeah, maybe. So we got our camouflage finish now that we can add to it if we wish. I'm curious about that. I don't know, man. It's like I'm losing my voice or something. No starship and no anomaly? No, not for the expedition. The expedition's completely on one planet the whole time. It doesn't scan buried technology? That's interesting. What do we got? Scanning system upgrade. Okay. Got it. Exocraft laser unit. I thought we already had one. Why are we getting 100 creature pellets? That doesn't make any sense. We're not making friends with animals, are we? Just finished. How the hell do you get off the planet? I guess we're going to find out. I do not know. Do we need to get off the planet? 2 toxic, 2 radioactive, 7 explosive, and 2 creatures. We got to find all the creatures on the planet. We've got the 2. There's the birds. Alright, we got those. So that's 3. And where are the others? There's one right there. That's the ball. 4. I don't know what the other creatures are. Let me just check real quick. Ground and ground. Okay, good. That's fine. Mostly nocturnal. Wait a minute. Let me pull that back up again. Always active and mostly nocturnal. So one's going to be at night, and the other one we should be able to see. And we're supposed to scan everything, right? That was the other thing we had to do. Creatures, yes. 8 minerals, got it. Okay, and then that's it. Okay, good. Well, let's go visit a monolith, and maybe we'll figure it out on the way. Maybe we fix the ship up. You have to upload them to get the reward. Ah, okay, well, we'll do that. Right, hold on. Stop. Don't stop. "15 minutes away." That's a long way. Hang on a second here. There we go. Okay. You know, that's not a bad idea. Let's check something here real quick. So it says how far away are we? 14 minutes away, right? Now how far away are we? 35. So I'm going to say no. It would be better off if we stick to the Colossus for this one. Now I wish I had my Pilgrim. We'd get there in 5. Though I have to admit, the Colossus is a lot faster now, man. I just wish the boosters would recharge a little bit quicker. No, I don't think he can. I've actually contacted Jason and Delta both and said, can we do a speed run out of this? I don't think we can. And the first thing he said is, he's like, let me play it, but he says, I got a funny feeling you might be right, that this might be one of those runs where it's just going to be really cozy, and we're just going to take it easy. Because I can't see how we could speed run this. I think we're all starting in pretty much the same exact area. We don't start in different areas of the planet. So there's that. So that takes a little less of the RNG out. But then we're, you know, it's these issues that we run into. You run into something that slowed me down for a few seconds, whereas somebody else would go around it and they would win. Or if we drop into a pit that we weren't looking at because we're yapping, we weren't paying attention. I gotta see if there's any animals around. Hold on. He was there a moment ago. There we go. Gotcha. We're actually going backwards. There we go. I can, but I have a 8% speed module currently in that. Actually, you know what? Wait a second. I see what you're talking about. Hold on. That. Let's see if that works. What's our time now? I don't know if it made it any faster. But I guess we're going to find out in a moment. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point, Sonalita, because if we go to another trash heap from here, we can keep going back and forth and we'll get better upgrades later on, and then we can do the monolith at the end. Smart. Very smart. Very good thinking of you. Thank you very much. Okay, let's do that. So we need a waste heap. Let's see. That way. How far out are you? Okay, you're 10 minutes away. Whee! Definitely not like the Pilgrim. Plus, I like the fact, like, this thing does about 65, right? So that's about the fastest it's going right now. But I like the fact that the, I don't even know where I was going with that. Oh, the fuel that we're currently reliant upon to fuel this thing is really efficient. It's really not going down as fast as I thought it would. So it must have a huge, you know, fuel tank in it.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Someone anonymously has subscribed to the channel, which I appreciate, so I'm going to anonymously thank you. Anonymous. 07 to you, thank you very much. I appreciate you, man. Oh, come on. Well, it doesn't break those anymore. That's good. Used to be able to break the knowledge stones. Oh, you can get pure ferrite that way. How interesting. So we'll get the trash heap. So my theory also holds true that I did find an explosive in that one item there, right? Come on, you can do it. On that one trash heap that we came across while we were traveling. So if that's the case, then all we have to do is hit 5 trash heaps on the way back. That's my theory here. So for instance, let me do this. Not one. Okay, well that's great. It's the Icarus engine? Yeah. Not the best engine, man. That's strange. It told us anonymous, and then your name shows up in the chat. So like this here is just regular trash. I don't see any explosives or anything through it. But we could possibly find some trash that would have the right requisite items in it on the way back. So there's an item there. Again, I'm analyzing it right now and thinking to myself, is there a way we can do it? Is there a way we can do it? And I just keep coming back to it being an issue. How far out? 5 minutes, okay. That was a cave. Alright, so I gotta keep an eye open for any critters that come out only at night. Don't see anything just yet. I could drive. Oh, that's interesting. There we go. And look, but the problem is I'm going to end up falling into a pit sooner or later, so I got to be careful. Oh, that was it. Oh, crap. Sorry, man. Plus, hold on. No. It gone. It appeared right in front of me. Taking a chance. There we go. Okay, we got it. That should take care of them. It should be all 6, right? Let's see what happens. Hold on. Oh, register. Register, you said. Register. Right. My bad. that all I have to do? There, just in case. There we go. I get it. Hey, Tigger, you don't have to yell. No caps allowed. Alright, so this terrain isn't terrible right here. Looks like we got some trash up here. And looks like there might actually be something in there. Like explosive. Maybe. So we shall see. I'm going to get the 5 that I have here, but I'm going to... I'm going to think about that later. Hard hats. Yeah. I'm not that old yet. Yeah, that'd be an interesting comment. Guys, I can't hear very well. You got to type bigger. Unreal. Like I said, though, I really, wow. 64 years young, my friend. 64 years young. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely younger. Great many of the folks here, and I used to always think, well, you know, especially when I started, I figured, well, who's going to watch a guy that's, you know, my age? And that's 3 years ago, if you think about it. And it's like, and then I get in here and I got all these people watching, and I'm finding out that a lot of these people are either in a good, honestly, they're older than me.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Sean, thank you very much. 07 to you, man. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, man. So, and I got thinking about that. I'm like, that's kind of wild. And then I got more thinking about it, and like, it's Gen X, man. It's the way we are. And there's a lot of people that are, I consider honorary Gen Xers, so. That's really good. That's really good, Exless. Appreciate the update. Keep throwing it in the Discord, too, because a lot of people will check it out over there. So, thank you, man. All right, come on. All right, so we should be there in just a moment. It's like right there, right? Yeah. And here we are. I wanted to check something because I saw something earlier at one of the other sites. Come here. No, it doesn't really... Oh, I see. It's right there. Yeah, hold on. I want to try that. Parallel parking. Hold on. Because you got a little gantry here. I just shot it into the bed. That was pretty smart. You got a gantry there that I can use. Stand on to drop things in, especially if you're a Gek. So, all right, what do we got over here? This is little guy. Looks like it could be an explosive. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Hold on. I got to choose the other one. This is the third waste heap. Did I not reach it? I guess I have to have it selected. There it is. Not forgetting this time. We started the online thing? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Is it the wrong one? I got a trader up there? That's pretty cool. It can't be the wrong one, is it? Not the right one. Well, that's crappy. Hold on. Because, let me guess, I didn't have this selected when I checked, right? Let's find out. It was the right waste heap, fortunately. I just didn't scan it while I was in that particular mode. So there we are. Okay, well that's good. We'll get to one of these. I know, right? I know. Alright. Goodbye, bees. Go to A's. Top speed, fuel usage, and fuel usage. Okay, so top speed we will put right here. Fuel usage, I guess it really doesn't make a difference because it's just going to give us a boost anyway. Alright. So we only got one top speed out of that one. I should have probably kept one of the other ones, I'm guessing. Oh well, it is what it is. Streamer luck? Yeah, maybe, right. Okay, good. Back to this. 5 special wastes. We got our 4th waypoint. What else we got over here? These square ones are pretty cool. They don't roll around all over the place, so that's kind of nice. Big square one? Flat one, right. Okay, that worked. Crazily enough. I kind of want to grab extra stuff because I kind of want to complete this. Because otherwise we're going to be searching for stuff all over the place. Little guys will stay in a little bit better, I think. We'll rearrange stuff in there in a minute. What are you? Don't need you. Okay, so I'm going to go a little crazy today. I'm going to grab extra things and see what happens. And hope we don't have any really big hills to climb. Over here. That pilot just wants to stay there. Did you notice that? He's still there. I don't think we have enough nanites to do anything, but I'll head over there and check him out. He's going to take off when I get there. You know that, right? Well, I know why you're having trouble, sir. I can't even talk to him. You're welcome. You're welcome, jerk. Let's see. Gravitino coil. What does it take to charge it? Just out of curiosity. Silicate. What does he know? What do you know? Okay. So I don't think I have anything more. There was one more thing. Yeah. Or 2, actually. Oh, we do have 2. So let's grab these 2 little explosive things. Maybe we can complete out the explosive thing. Or die trying. Come on. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, we got it all crammed in here, don't we? I'm sure as soon as we start driving, it'll all even out. Let's see. I'm looking for one piece to put in there. Let's use you. Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through, excuse me. Right in the back, right here. Okay. Now let's take a look. Alright. So let's see if this works. I don't think it will, but if we lose something, we're okay. So that'll be alright. Where did all the garbage come from anyway? That is a good question. I think it was from Sean's garage. Sean Murray's garage just kind of fell all over the place. I think that's all that happened here. Okay, so we got to go back there, right? It's not even telling me how far it is. I'm going to just check something because we can. Yep. It's right there. Alright, here we go. So let's go a different route. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she's struggling. We're gonna lose some stuff, I think. Or we're gonna blow up. What's this in front of me? Oh, it's a couple shelters, isn't it? Oh, crap. We didn't lose anything? You kidding me? This is great. All right, up the hill. Is it? It's not on this end this time, guys. Didn't I grab the waypoint? Yeah, I did. I grabbed the waypoint. Oh, got it. I see what you mean. Sorry. Ha 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 ha. Stay there. Waypoint. Ah, there you are. Perfectly good waypoint, you're right. Yeah, Exless, I'm going to remind you again, you're on the other side of the freaking planet from me, okay? And I wouldn't be surprised in the least. Mr. Exless is over in Australia, so yeah, I expect there's going to be a little bit of a buffer going on. Come on, we invented the internet, for crying out loud. You should know these things. Oops. Yeah, I don't want to dump it by accident. Alright, on our way. I really can't believe nothing's falling out yet. I'm tempted on using the booster. Alright, that worked. This is hilarious. Demager, have a great evening, man. Thanks for sticking around as long as you did. I know you're tired, so thank you for being here, bud. I'll see you next time. I need to go too. But the tension. The tension can be watched tomorrow at your leisure if you need to. Come on, you can do it. Everybody rock forward. Rock back and forth. We'll get this thing up the hill. I cannot believe those things haven't fallen out yet. I just want to get up to the ridge a little bit. There we go. How fast are we going? 55? All right. Come on. You can do it. Wow. Alright, hold on a second here. I need to take a look at where we're going. I'm going to head left. Go up this slope here. This really takes the terrain into consideration and questioning when you're driving. So, going up here might be easier. Come on, you can do it. Because if we start falling backwards, we're in trouble. go up here. Come on, everybody, stay in the back. Oh, crap. Nope, everybody stayed. We're about to lose one barrel, it looks like, but yeah, gosh darn it, it just stacked. Holy crap. The gray roads, yeah. Can be scrapped? Okay, you ready, guys? Here we go. No brakes. Unbelievable. I can't believe we haven't lost anything. Like I said, I expect we're going to lose something here soon. Alright. How far? 3,000 units away. Okay. And the music, right? Apparently, that's one of the other things. If you read the stuff on the No Man's Sky website, it will tell you that they've introduced new music to the game that's only present when you're in the cab of your Colossus. I see what you mean about this gray area. As long as we don't run into any pits, we're okay. Like that one. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. All right. Did it. Trying to hit the brakes to get everything that kind of go to the front. Oh my gosh, they stayed in. I don't know what I hit. How have none of these things exploded yet? And unbelievable. Oh, you can? Thank you for that. Is there anything else over here we can scan? Good call. Thank you for that. Because I think I've scanned all of those rocks too. How many rocks do we have to go? Let me check. We got 3 more elements to go? Crap. Basically, look around until you see a question mark. Curiosities, huh? I had a question mark just a second ago. What happened to it? Alright. Hold on. There's one. Okay, we got 6. I need 2 more somehow. Do the rock clusters count? No? No, all those rocks have already counted. Okay, got it. Alright, worth a shot. Tiny ones on the gray. That's what I took a good look at there. Seriously, huh? Just what I need. So how do you fight off a pirate attack, guys? It stayed in. Unbelievable. It stayed in the back. Unbelievable. Uh-oh. Good timing, Jason. It's freaking pirates, and I think they're attacking my place. You got it, man. This is yellow, by the way. This is really a safety vest. Good to have you here, guys. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate it, man. Hey, KJPC, good to see you. Thank you very much for being here. Who else is dropping in? Ed, good to see you. Old Explorer, thank you. Sunny Family, welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate you being here. What does he have to drop? I just checked, said coming soon. Yeah, that has to do with whatever system you're on. I think PS4's got a delay. Anything Xbox related, if you got an Xbox, and that's probably the issue. I'm going to go up this way. While I'm going up this way, hello Raiders, thank you very much for being here. Directed to you? Yeah, right, A-Train. Oh, crap. I overstuffed the back bed of this trailer purposely just to see what would happen, and man, it's a tough haul. And now we got pirates attacking one of the bases over here, which might be my own. I don't know. Can we go on this ridge? I don't know if this is going to work or not. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I don't want to hear quit. Ognum, Calvin, good to see you. Eric, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us, man. Hectic, good to see you as well. I can't believe it. Oh, crap. I don't think we've lost anything yet. I say, as we almost lose some stuff, that one barrel has got to go. It's going to be going in a minute. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Top of the mountain, guys. We're going to get to the top. Let's see what happens here. This is crazy. Oh, there's got to be an achievement for this. Come on. Wascally Wabbit, good to see you. Mermaid, good to have you as well. Thank you very much for being here. Who else am I missing? Appreciate the raid, Jason. I don't know if you floated in or not. Maybe you had to raid and run. I understand how that is.
I am serious.
Spuddy McCurb. I love that name. Good to have you here. Thank you. 07 to you. Appreciate the sub. Come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Get up there. Uh-oh. Not gonna happen. I am stuck. Alright, hold on. We can do this. Think we got it. Hold on. Think we got it. Alright, there we go. There we go. We got it. Stinking Gravitino balls. There's my destination. It's like right there. Alright. Casey Bellis, good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us. Appreciate you. Jason Entswistle, good to have you as well. Thank you very much. Sorry if I botched that a little bit. 3 Spectre. Case. Who else did I miss? Who else did I miss? Shock and Awe, of course. Gotta have you here, buddy. Appreciate you, man. I gotta get like a short fake cigar or something I can keep in my mouth and go, come on, we can do this. We're gonna get there. I cannot believe all this stuff stayed in the back. I don't think I've lost anything. Full speed ahead. Let's see what happens. We're on a better slope now. I don't know. I don't know how Jason lost so much stuff when he was playing. I won't be playing tomorrow. I'll be watching somebody else's stream. I got to work tomorrow, so I'll be at work all day. And I got plans tomorrow night. Friday at 9 a.m. I'll be streaming. I took off work that day. And Saturday at 2 p.m. Both of those are Eastern Standard Time. So I'll be streaming just at the beginning on Friday, and then on Saturday sometime in the afternoon. But I'll be streaming for, at least 4 or 5 hours, give or take. Tonight's a little bit tougher, so we'll see what happens. I kept everything in here, man. Absolutely awesome. I haven't dropped one thing yet. He says as he runs into something and something falls off. Whew. All right, Sonolita, you can go to bed now. Jason lost a bunch of stuff because he drives like he stole it. Yeah, well, that's because he drives like he's from, Colorado or something, Those people in Colorado, they can't drive worth a crap. All right, radioactive. Aim, fire. 1 down. Explosives. Boom. Whoops, wrong button. I still have to get used to that. All right, you. Nice. That's the first time I made that one. A little bit right about there. Got it. Okay. Again, let's see if we can do that again. So straight up, little off on an angle, right about there, I think. I love it. Swish. Nothing but destruction. What is this? Radioactive? Whee! I'm telling you, I'm having a blast with this portion of things. Being able to throw things, man, freaking awesome. I had a blast with the sentinels earlier. Literally. Come on, pick it up. Can't believe I got that one. What is this one? Can't tell. Oh, radioactive. I see it now. Got it. Okay. And you? Nice. So that clears out the whole bed. That's awesome. Can we speed run this? No. just no. Please. I don't see how we can, man. Alright, we got that. Fireworks. Good. I'll put it in the back bed and I'll put it right next to the radioactive devices and the explosives. I think that'll be pretty cool. I don't think that'll cause any problems to you. Once you've done the expedition, there is no replayability. No, after that, it's all experimentation. Yeah, I see what you mean. I might do it on another save or two, especially when things settle down. But there's going to be some fun to be had with this. We've got to figure some things out. Yeah. And again, someone was even telling, I saw that on a couple different streams. Someone was saying, like to see what we can do on like a low atmo planet or moon. That would be cool. All right, so monolith, we're going to hold off. I still have to get an extra waypoint. I need 2 more minerals, which I have yet to figure out where the heck they are. All right, 64 pieces. What am I up to? 62. Well, then heck, man. What do we got around here? Yeah, you. And kaboom. And kaboom. There we go. That's done. I want to do this one. It's still fun. There's that little bit of anxiety from going up those hills and stuff like that and trying to figure out, if it's going to work out or not. But you know what? I'm having a blast doing it, so I'm not as terribly inventory full. Thought I already got that one. Let me see. Holy crap. Okay, to fill the... Oh, I see what happened. I gotcha. Get all these things out of here real quick. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to leave you down there. And... Still? Oh. Collection of decorative bones. Okay, hang on. I got an idea. CDH, good to have you here. And good morning to you, I guess. It's good evening here still. So, good to have you, my friend. I appreciate you. I'm one save beacon away from finishing. Well, cool. I'm going to be playing for a little while yet, so we'll have this done here, I think in no time. I mean, 1 is complete, 2 complete. I already got that, right? Yes, good. 3, we just got to get the monolith, but I want to wait. Sonalita had a good advice in going ahead and waiting until you get your S-Class engine upgrades and then go after the monolith because you can get there quicker. So that probably going to work out. So we're going to do the 4th waste heap right now. I'm going to see if I can discover those last 2 minerals. I don't know what the heck. I got almost all the explosives, so 2 explosives is what I have to work on, and then the rest of these. And we've gotten quite a far on all this. All right, so 4, we're going to do that. Let's go ahead and do it. I'm already in here, so gotta remember what to do. Waste heap, right? Let's look. Able to summon your ship. Oh, really? Oh, that's good, Ed. I know Exodus was asking about that earlier. How far away? 11 minutes? let's go. Did I leave something behind? I'm going to say no. Oh, it was just a tire. Okay, we're good. I do wish, and I said this earlier before all you folks joined in, is that I wish that the booster on this would last just a little bit longer or would recharge faster. I think recharging faster was like the better option, personally. 6,000 units away? All right. And while I'm driving, I usually like to check the terrain and see what would be the best path to take. Like going this way on the angle seems to be good. So that might be the better way to go. But I don't see how we can speedrun this. I really don't. I don't think it's going to be a speedrunnable thing. I fell in a hole. Hold on a second. Almost. Okay. Hold on. Let it recharge. I want to see if I can jump out of here. Hold on. What are you doing? Come on, go up there. Ah, okay, it's not going to work. So, since we don't have anything here, I'm not going to dig my way out this time. I'm just going to recall it. Let's see, here. Okay, on our way. Oh, Red Pirate again. They keep attacking everything that I'm trying to get to. MJ, have a great evening. Thanks for being here this whole time. I appreciate you, dear. Starduster's out too? Starduster, sorry I missed if you left already. I apologize, but thank you very much. I appreciate you being here too, dear. Always a pleasure. Oh, yeah, we got some fighting going on up there. Yeah, if it recharged a lot quicker, like, you know, I just used it up, now I gotta wait. And now I can use it again. So it's just, it recharges really, really slow. You'd think for a beastie this big, it would recharge a little quicker. Alright, so driving along the ridge might work again. Watch out for the Gravitino balls. Alright, maybe. We shall see.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Mr. Paul, thank you very much for joining us, and I love your name, by the way. Pauls Unite. I think you're the third Paul in here. Fourth? I don't know. Including myself, that is. Appreciate that. 07 for the subscribe, buddy. We'll get there. And at some point I actually do need to quit and eat some dinner, but it's not yet. I got a good another hour in me, so. The music is interesting. That was one of the announcements they made on the nomanssky website too, if you guys have checked it out. So the ridge is best taken on the 45s, and I'm about to fall into another hole because I was listening to that. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. It worked. Son of a gun. All right. So small pulses from the overdrive there. Taking on the 45s, top has too many bounces for a full load. Good point. And because you keep running into these stupid Gravitino balls that are everywhere. And that one expedition we had to gather a bunch of Gravitino balls before the start. Was that the last one? Yeah, I think so. And to get some money, you know. And the problem with it was that they were never in large clumps. So
I am serious.
Chuck Chauvin, thank you very much. Appreciate that. 07 to you. Thank you for the sub. This is an actual hard hat too, by the way, guys. Real stuff. Same thing with the safety vest. Like I said, nice little short stubby cigar hanging from the mouth would be awesome to just complete this whole look. Come on, man, let's get this thing moving. Should be construction site line. You know, right? Give us that for, this is very not much a good path at all. We should get that as like one of the rewards or something. Maybe not necessarily a Twitch drop, but for one of the rewards, yes. So, and for those of you who just joined a little bit ago and didn't catch that, I will be streaming not Thursday for the first day it drops. I'll be watching some of our favorites as well, whether it be Zane or Beeblebum or Jason or something like that over. But I'll support all of them. I mean, it's only 3 hours. 3 hours is all you have to watch to get all the drops. But, yeah, I'm going to bounce around to every one of them just because. So I'm looking forward to seeing that. I will be streaming on Friday at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, that is, and Saturday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So kind of break it up a little bit. I never stream on Sundays, and as far as Monday's concerned, I'm back at work. My boss is back in town, so I want to make sure I'm there. All right, how far away are we? 4 minutes and 12. How far is that? 2,500. Good grief. Got a little ways to go. Oh, you've dressed meatloaf sandwiches for dinner? No. As is typical for any Italian construction worker, it's pasta tonight, thank you very much. Pasta, some homemade sauce, leftover homemade sauce, which actually is better than regular homemade sauce because it's had a chance for all those herbs and spices to kind of sink in. So that always makes for a very pleasant dinner. A little bit of garlic bread to go with it. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Spider legs are a bit bugged when you earn them. Stick with the wheels for now. You can't walk over dihydrogen or... Oh, really? Not even the condensed carbon or sodium? Oh, wow. That's a shame. I was looking forward to it. Though I do know that, see, Sean dropped a message earlier on Twitter and said that there is a bunch of bug fixes they're coming out with for day one that are already in the experimental branch right now, and they should be coming out with it soon. So we should be seeing that. Hopefully that's one of the things they'll fix. What type of work do you do, if you don't mind? I have been in tech support nearly my entire life. Worked in tech support as a tech support person, taking calls and stuff like that for about 25 years or so. Supervisor for about 6 or 7 years, and now I'm a manager. And different companies. Just worked my way around. Leftover sauce on freshly cooked noodles? Oh, yes. Yes, my friend. Absolutely. Yeah, and I have to admit, you know, for all that I'm Italian and I can do my own sauce, it was my wife that did it. Not Italian. She's got more Swedish in her than anything else, so. But yeah, she's a fantastic cook. Hence the reason why I could get out and go for a walk a little more often than not. Wow, this is a long haul to get to this place. Hope we get a better upgrade. We should be getting the S-Class upgrades at this point. And maybe the monolith will be on the way back. I don't know. Wouldn't that be something? Oh, hole. Yeah. All right. We're just about there. Before any of you leave, do me the distinct pleasure and favor, if you guys would, hit that like button on the way. It really does help the channel, and subscribing doesn't cost anything. Like on Twitch, it's like a follow over on Twitch. So, let's see, let me go a little bit further, like right there. That looks good. All right. All right. Let's start with you. I haven't used any batteries in a while. Let's go ahead and get the life support going. All right. So we've got to grab some stuff here. Let's grab you. Let's see. So I need 2 explosives. Let me see here. What do we got? Way to clear out the pile a little bit. There's no explosives here, huh? Oh, no, wait a minute. That is an explosive. Oh, that's a big one. Yes, please. All right, good. What else have we got over here? I want those little explosives if I can find one. Those are the bigger ones. So there's a lot of stuff here. Get that out of the way. Is there a little one? No, that's radioactive. We do need those, but... All right, let me grab one of these explosives for now. If I find another one, I'll grab it. So this will give us our 2 explosives and we'll be done. Alright. Ooh, that's big. Please, yes, thank you. Alright, come on, you.
Surely you can't be serious.
Into the back.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Eerie. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. 07 to you. Drop. And a drop. And if you want to catch me over on the Twitch side doing the drops over there, we're not going to be streaming on YouTube on Friday and Saturday. So my channel over there is just simply ElanPaul. So you can look that up just like it shows over here. Ooh, there's a little guy. Yeah, let me put that back in here. I'm actually, I know this sounds strange, I like the bigger unit here, but it's going to be overloading my place here. Great, I got pirates attacking. This ought to be interesting. Get in there. Thank you. And daytime. You, come. What else we got? I'm taking it all is what I'm going to do. All the things that I really need to complete the milestones we're taking. There we go. Got it. Nobody's attacking, so that's good. Need 3? You sure? 3? What am I running into here? Okay. Okay, let's check, shall we? Oh, it was 3. Crap. That sucks. Thank you. Yeah. We'll grab the little guy. Littler guy. And we'll get up there and try to rearrange things a little bit. What else we got over here? Okay, you'll do. I think that's all the hard stuff, if you will. Yeah, a lot of this is just bits and pieces. Huh. You know I'm curious about this, right? Nothing happening. I'm curious about the other one too. Hold on. Yeah, that little guy right there. Sorry. I took a little too much pleasure in that. I wanted to figure that out. Where's the waypoint? There's the waypoint. This will be my last one. I remembered. Okay, let's find out. Oh, is that a typo? Let's find out. Hold on. Because I've done the third one. Third one's done. Rocket boots. No. Movement system upgrade. I'll take that. I don't like rocket boots, to be honest with you guys. Not my favorite, that's for sure. Alright, let's see. That'll do. Still got a bone in here, huh? Got a bone to pick with you. Full inventory. Alrighty, and what was the other part? Let me check. We should have another reward. That one. The exocraft upgrade. Okay, let's get that. I'm going to actually get rid of the bones that are in my inventory. Hold on. I don't need these. They're beautiful, don't get me wrong, but I'm not taking them anywhere, and I'm not keeping this save. So, c'est la vie. Alright, so. Sorry, my bad. Now, last time, we took these out, and we deleted them, and I ended up needing one, at least. Let's see which ones we get this time. So we want boost. We want speed if we can. 13, 13, and 11. Okay, so we'll put the 13s in here.
Show my appreciation. I got a little something for you.
Wild Turkey. 07 to you, man. Thank you very much. That's very, very generous of you. Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You are an amazing person. I appreciate you, man. Very, very kind. Hello? Nope, wrong button. There you go. There we go. Let's get that out of the way. All right, so we need to head back now. Now, a couple different things we need to do here. Let's go back over here. So we need to bring this back to the processing plant, right? One other thing I need to do is I need to find those last two. Before I get started, let me just see if I can't find 2 more rocks someplace. Because I was told it's very difficult to find these rocks anywhere, and I don't know what the heck. There aren't any in here that I know of besides the stalactites and stalagmites. But I want to take a look around for a moment and see if there's any rocks someplace that I haven't scanned. No, not that I can see, man. But they are apparently rocks someplace. I wonder what they are. Are they very, very large rocks, maybe, and we're just looking straight at them and not seeing them? Those half-pipe depressions. I did scan a bunch of those in the half-pipe depressions. I know what you're talking about. They're like little rocks and stuff like that, like in here. Let me check. Maybe there's a different rock in here I didn't see. I don't want to just get out and... This has got to look funny from a different point of view. You got this guy looking in holes and caves and stuff like that, just wandering around doing things. Let's see. Nope. All right. We're going to have to come to a conclusion later, so I think what we'll do is we'll start heading back. I got the big guy, right? Yeah. How about that? Aha! There's one. We just have to keep our eyes open for very oddly shaped rocks. And that's going to probably be it. And maybe there's one in a cave besides the stalactites and stalagmites. Had that happen before. What the heck is that? Huh. Yeah, nothing special there. Okay. Nah, I don't see anything in here. There ain't nothing here. Nah, just subterranean relics. Okay. Alright. One more rock, guys. I just need one more. We will find it sooner or later. Let's go move on. So I'm going to search, as I started to say earlier, I'm going to search for another one. Hold on a second here. I want to go in here. So we got to transport it back, right? And let's see if it takes me to the same processing plant. Yep, it sure does. All right, so we have to work our way back that way. Let's go. Let's see how well this does. There's a lot of junk in the trunk here. You know what I mean. So we're going to see how well we do. Downhill slope, man. And if we see an odd looking rock, maybe we'll pull aside. Or I can scan it from in here, but it's just very difficult to focus on getting to point B without spilling all the stuff in the back trunk here. That's a good idea. Let's check for the monolith as well. It's about the same distance. So I'm carrying some serious cargo. I don't know if I want to do that. Everything stayed in? Unbelievable. I don't know. I'm beginning to think that the speed on this thing is a little bit too much. To the right. Hold on a second. There's actually quite a bit of rocks right in here. You're right. Hold on. Checking it out, because you never know. Oh, wait a minute. That was probably plants. Yeah, plant life. Plants. Obviously plants. Inorganic object? What? It's a rock tree. That's why we couldn't find it. It was a rock tree. Fascinating. Good to know. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Ed. Sorry I missed that. So, not plants. Okay, good deal, good deal. Okay, there's a little narrow path there. Where's our place? So we're gonna bring this all back if we can. There's a possibility we may run across some trash on the way. Okay. That doesn't look crazy, does it? Shelters over there. All right. Drive it like you stole it. That is hilarious. That is pretty much the way Jason drives. I wonder if he drives like that in real life. Jason, if you're watching and eating at the same time right now, don't choke, okay? Thank you, sir. That's why you can't run over them. Good point, Miriam. Thank you very much. Absolutely excellent thing. All right, so we're coming across some debris right there. Sometimes the debris that you run across, the scrap that you run across, the industrial waste, if you will, I can't seem to get any traction here, has materials. So it's good to just stop and at least take a peek, and I don't see anything there, so I'm going to keep going. So my suggestion is going to be for anybody who plays it that as you go to each one of these industrial heaps that they direct you to, pick up as much of the things as you need to get as you can. Because you may not end up with enough by the end. Come on, baby. Get up that hill. Alright, we're doing alright so far. Not going over the top of the gravitino balls again. They drive me nuts. Alright. So in relation to this, I was really hoping for the update to be more construction related. You know, like not necessarily new building materials for our bases, or maybe new ones, but to be able to completely redo our bases. I don't know, maybe new materials, or changing how the layout would be. You know, giving us the ability to do more with that. Or better yet, as I've said many, many times, let me take over a space station, man. I would love to. I would love to take over a space station. Find one of the ones that are abandoned. You go in there, you put your card in the old machine there, the override, station override, and it asks you, what kind of station do you want it to be? Do you want it to be a pirate station? Do you want it to be a regular station? And then you can you can lay it out any way you want after that. I think that would be pretty cool. That's my thought anyway. That's how I feel. Besides space stations, having the ability, there's the word, to make your own freighter at some point. Cost a lot. But being able to get scraps that would be related to freighters instead. And building your own. Oops. Careful there. Come on, get up there. Alright, where are we here? You're over there. Okay. Slight angle. Yeah, we're probably going to lose someone on the way down here. But let's see. So, be able to build it out the way you want. You know, maybe combine parts from other types of freighters like you do with ships right now. Maybe that would be a thing. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, same thing with the settlements, you know, giving you a little more flexibility with the settlements. I'm finding I am actually starting to like the settlements a little bit, but it still requires a little bit of grinding to get where you want to be. But if you've got an old save, if you've got a save that you've been doing for, you know, hours upon hours, 200, 300, 400, 500 hours, etc., going in and finding a new settlement and just putting yourself into creative mode and building it out any way you want, just taking the time to do so, I think would be pretty cool. How far away are we? It won't give me an estimate on that. Oh, wait. Am I off a little bit? Oh, there it is. I got to go to the corner. 431, 2800. Okay, we're good. All right, a little bit of a hill here. We haven't lost anything yet. He says as everything goes flying around in the back. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Poor Wiggle. That'd be pretty cool. When the ship customization is pretty much there, I think they can do more. The Corvette, and again, everybody says the same thing. I don't think they're going to beat that unless they do something monumental. And I think the next monumental thing is going to be just building all together. You know, being able to build out your own base however way you want. Same thing with the oh, that's a tough one. Same thing with the freighters. Oops. Okay, that was a hole, and it wasn't showing properly. Let's see if this works. All right, that worked. So, yeah, that's going to be something they'll have to try. I don't know. We'll see what happens. And I got the beard back. As you can see, it's finally grown back in. As I stated, it only took about 2 weeks to get it back. So now I'm trying to decide how long I'm going to grow my beard. I think my parents are on the side of, why did you grow a beard? So it is what it is. Alright, got everything sitting in the back, in the corner. So it's time to go on that 45-degree angle and see how this works. I'm looking forward to getting the spider legs and for them to be working properly. We will see. Hey, shocking Aussie, see top or bust? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know if I can go that long. My hair tends to be curly, so I don't know if it'll grow out that long. It'll just get bushier and bushier looking. And then comes the care and maintenance. And I'll be honest, I mean, shaving clean and having a clean shave and doing that all the time is actually harder. Alright, here we go. It's harder than taking care of a beard, I think, personally. Nice. That was pretty smooth. I think we did it. Well, it's all downhill from here. Sorry. I deserve that. Alright, let's see. Oh, is my other one? Oh, you know, I forgot when Jason joined. Crap. I have this too. If it'll work. Oh, stop. Stop. Stop.
You suck, Jason.
I have that in there too. Come on, you can do it. Back it up. Back it up. Way back. There you go. You got this. Alright, we got it. What the heck? It's something. Everything is stacked on. How is that barrel staying in there? I don't know. I have no idea how it stayed in there. 40 seconds away. I think it's pretty straightforward from here, but... Yep, that was it. Son of a gun. And... we made it. Again. Freaking awesome. Alright. I think that deserves a... Yeah, I think that's well deserved. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, let's see what we can do here. You... One. We need 3 of those, and we did bring 3, right? Hope we didn't lose any. That is our radioactive. That is toxic. Straight up, a little bit of an angle. Okay, I think that was it. Good, got it. Radioactive. Explosive. Yep, thank you. And what are you? You're radioactive too, I think, yes. Radioactive. So we've got a total of 16 to get of each. 16, 16, 16 of each. Explosive, here we go. Here we go, this should achieve this one. That's the first time I've missed. Achievement? Alright. Got the 16 of those. And there we go. Got it. Almost missed. Alright. How we doing? So this one's done. We get the pulse spitter unit for discovering, which would have been great for fighting the sentinels, but I'm going to actually hold off because my inventory is getting a little full. We still have to visit a monolith. But this one give us trade rocket unit like we really needed. Then again, that's actually not a bad idea. So, for those of you who haven't used one of these before, what? That was weird. Okay. So what we do is, let me think here. Where's our trade rocket at? It's been a while. It's over here. No, it's back one. Hold on. Summon vehicles. I think that's it. There you are. Trade rocket. Crap. Thought it was going to land on me. Select it and knock yourself out. Throw anything you want in there that you want to get rid of. There we go. Get rid of the gravitino balls. That'll be good. And free up some inventory space. Alright, that works. We know we can't go into the other inventories, so we literally will have to go in here and pull stuff out of our other inventories. Alright, that should do it. I'll keep the fireworks. We'll set them off at the end. That looks good. Cleaned it up nicely. Alright. There. Alright, good. Off we go, and then all we have to do is launch it. We get 3 million in credits, and in a moment it should, there it goes. Heads out to the space station, sells all the crap that we didn't want to keep. Alright, what else we got? What else is next? So that's that one. Number 5 is done. We got the explosives done. We've traveled. Supreme movement system upgrades. Yeah, sure, I'll grab that. Because, I wonder how fast we can get someplace that way. Alright, let's get rid of the bees. There we go. Any of these are really, really good. 216, 223, 208. Sprint recovery time, that's pretty good. There we go. Okay. That works. What else we got? Yeah, I know. So we got 10 more toxic waste and only 3 more radioactive to go. So that's going to be one rough run. The... what do you call it? The monolith is 20 minutes away from where we are right now. So there's probably one a little bit closer. So we can probably do that run. But let's find out where our 5th location is. The 5th waste heap. That's 12 minutes away, and that's 8:45. So we can hit the monolith, then hit the waste heap, and then we come back. So we'll do that. So excellent. Let's go. And we should be able to complete this, hopefully within the next 30 minutes or so. That'll be pretty good. Trash. Really? I'm stuck. Just out of curiosity, what was it? Because one of those looked like that. Where is it? No. Come with me. Because this is radioactive and we can get this taken care of real quick. Too close. Ah, you can run with them. I didn't know you could do that. Alright, here we go. Let's try this. Hold on. Not quite. Ah! See, this is the fun part of the game. I don't know. Got it. All right. Not bad. So would it be better to take our jetpack to the monolith? I don't know. If it was all mostly downhill, I'd say yeah, but probably not. Really? Oh, that's fantastic, Wild Turkey, and I just went in a hole because I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. What? Nothing happened. No, we're good. You didn't see anything. Some in my ship yet? Really? I'm gonna say no. Nope. Can't do it yet. Excuse me, sir. Not yet. No, Ed. Not yet. Okay, so that is 7 minutes. That's 10. Okay, so it really is further away. It looks like it's right there, but it must be on the other side of the hill from it, I'm guessing. I can't... There we go. Sorry. Couldn't get a better angle on that. Doing over 100 kilometers per hour. Kilunits per hour. I don't know why we had to use units. The time is 4 o'clock, and it should be going back the other way as far as our cold temperature is concerned. see. 422. I think 430 is when it starts going back the other way. Come on, get up that hill. Excuses. I really appreciated being here, guys, and I appreciate the raid from Jason, of course. What happened here? Get your butt going. You have no cargo. No reason why I shouldn't take you. It's a couple moments. So does this recharges? That's very interesting. Oh, because the engine boost recharge. Got it. Got it. Yep. Go ahead and investigate your heart out. I'm already gone. That's an interesting track to take from there. So that's good to know. How far out? 3 minutes. There we go. Daytime. I don't know how my nutrient ingester's doing. I'm out of that charge again. That's that complaint that I have on that. It's got to recharge a little bit faster. Yep. No, we can't.
I am serious.
Stefane, appreciate it. 07 to you. Thank you for the sub, man. And we already tried it. We just tried it, Exodus. We can't summon it yet. Got a funny feeling you have to complete the 5th one, but we're going to see how much we have to complete before we can summon it. So that's a good idea. Get them spidey legs. Get them spidey legs. Did I? I didn't think I got that. That's right. Phase 4. You know, I'm willing to give it a shot. Do we have... I don't know if we have enough for... Yeah, we probably do have enough to go. 5 metal plates real quick. Let me check. Because of all the crap we've destroyed along the way. Is that everything? It is. Okay. Summon. Okay. Customize. Let's try it. Running gear. What do we got? So there's the legs. Let's see what happens with it. I don't think the update had gone through from experimental, but it's worth a shot, and I'm curious. Okay. It should do. Hold on. All right, now we can go. So let's see what happens. What can we climb over and what can't we? That worked. All right, I see what you mean. So we can't go over dihydrogen. What was the other thing we can't climb over? There was one more item. Scrap. You can't go over the scrap with it. Okay, that's fine. But see, I know that now. And that's the difference here. Jason was unaware of it until it actually happened. So the fact that we have experimented with it, we know to try to avoid it. And the scrap shows up as green on our radar, on our scanner up above. Wow, that is really smooth, though. I do like it. Okay, so stay away from the dihydrogen. There's stuff there. That's cargo. I'm not going to tempt it. Sodium plants? Okay, so we'll keep an eye open for them. That's right, the sodium plants. You mentioned that earlier. Visited an alien monolith. I don't even need to do anything here. Alright. That's great. The expedition phase is complete. Got it. Okay, hold on. Let's check. So that was in 3? Yeah, so that one's done. Thermal buffer unit, megawatt heater unit. Oh yeah, let's check these out. What do we get? The asymmetrical cabin. Okay, that's fine. Not going to worry about that one just yet. But yeah, that'll work. Let's do that, see what happens. That should help us out a lot. Kind of like, man, that thing is fast. Look at how fast it goes. It's kind of creepy, actually. Get it? Creepy? There we go. All right. Wow. Okay, I'm loving if they fix it. There's the sodium plant there. Hold on. All right. Maybe it's a sodium patch. Oh, yeah. I see that. Little hesitation there. So maybe the sodium patch would be worse, so stay away from those. Without the blade? Hold on. I don't need any more stuff, so where's the blade? Let's see how it goes. And I'm sure we're going to run into another plant, because sodium plants are pretty... Yeah, there's one down there on the slope, but I've got some good traction up here. Let's just keep an eye open. Wow, okay, this is much better. Sodium plants right there. Nope, get jammed right up. So it has nothing to do with the blade. Good idea. Good theory. Nice. Alright, and I think it's on the other side of this hill, I'm guessing. Yeah, 3 minutes away. Alright. Look at that thing go. 125. And I ran into a field of dihydrogen. That's cool. What about the... Nope, those don't affect it. Okay. Speed racer or spider racer? Okay, so they have some things. Okay, that was cargo drop. Didn't seem to have any problem with it. Oh, sorry. I just saw it at the last second. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Oh. That plant had a little trouble. We weren't going full speed either, so. I'm willing to give this a shot, no problem. It definitely doesn't jump when you're doing this. I'm hitting the jump button and it gets very little jump at all. Smoking. Smoking. That's okay, I don't smoke. Alright. We're here. Alrighty. Let's take it around the outside. And we'll stop right about here. This looks good. We're out. Alright, so we need, again, 10 more toxic waste. What else? It was 2 more radioactive. Alright. What are you? Oh, that's toxic too. What do you know? We got it. You are radioactive, so that's good. What we got here? Anything else? Explosive, we don't need that. Radioactive. We'll take it. Just kind of treat these things like they were no problem at all. Explosive. Anything else over here? No, not really. Any more stuff? Alright, so we're going to have to probably go on a radioactive binge. Can't grab anything. Yeah, we're going to have to run around and look for the last couple things, I'm guessing. Because we're not going to... Definitely not going to have enough. So that's something we have to remember, is grab as much as you can from each of the sites. And then we'll try it again that way. Loving this thing. Alright, let me take a look back here real quick. Whoa, hey, no glitching out, man. There we go. That's what I'm trying to get it to do, but it wants to stand up. There we go. That's better. Alright, these guys will sort themselves out, I'm sure. Alright. Hey, Dashboard. Good to have you here. Thanks for joining us, man. It's on my 4th attempt, and I got my 5th special item to get the super processor. You should have seen that last one rocketing down the mountainside when I hit a dip. Oh, sorry. Goes over the hills easier, looks like. I think it does. I think it does. Alright, so hang on. What do we get for this? Nanites and units. Alright, I'll just grab it. Okay. So... we gotta get number 5 back. 4 is complete. Why not? That way it's not up there anymore, and I stop looking at it. So 4 is complete. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is all complete. 5. We got to get these back, probably get some more, and then finish this out. Let me try one more time since we're here. Nope, can't pull in the spaceship yet. So, here we go. In case you're wondering, I'm just trying to even out the load a little bit. Alright, so, real quick, I mean, we know where we're going, but I'm going to check anyway, just because... it looks like that's our only processing plant. So, we're heading that way. Watch the sodium plants. Alright, not bad. Did we lose something? No, we didn't. Okay. I'm going to continue to go down the hill, though, because we did find that valley that was really good. Oh, this stuff's everywhere, isn't it? I don't think I've dropped anything yet. That one's about to go. There we go. Okay, got it. What did I hit? Oh, sodium plant. There you go. And it seems to also be affected by what you're carrying, so the heavier you are as well. So that's good. I think so. I think this actually is more stable than the legs, especially on these hills like this. So... oh, I lost my first package, man. That sucks. But we're on flat ground here. So, not a problem. Still have to be careful. It's just that this thing really runs fast. What did I... oh, shh. Speaking of which. My wife just asked me if I'm still streaming. How far away are get a B. There it is, 10 minutes away, 6,000 units. All right, good. So we'll maintain it. I'm going to keep the speed down a little bit, even though we're on a downhill slope. Okay, see, that's not a very good spot right there. There we go. Good. That's the kind of community we have, folks. So for those of you who are still here from Jason's stream, if you're not familiar with No Man's Sky and you're just watching for the fun of it, the community for No Man's Sky, the people in it, like the people you have here in this chat, are just, they're phenomenal. I don't know why the award ceremonies don't give more awards to the community we have here. I can't believe I just lost them again. Stop. 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 Alright, if I just get out. Alright, good. Yeah, I know. Thank you. How you doing? Not bad. How you doing? There. Yeah, I thought about that. And you know what? We're going to come across... Where's my place at? There it is. We're going to come across some scrap here and there, so I'm thinking I might pick up something on the way. There's something right over there. Let's head that way. Because we did that the other time, and I haven't done it this time, so... Gosh, where is this stuff? It showed up on the radar, but it's not showing up as easily as I thought it would. Oh, I'm having a little trouble with the hill here. I think that's it right there. Okay, let's check. Okay, so nothing special here that I can see. And it doesn't really have anything very large in here to help stabilize. So I was hoping for that long girder thing that we might be able to put in there, but I don't see anything like that. I'm going to hold off on it on this one. Alright, where to? Alright, up and over the hill. It's going slow, so that's better for me. Again, no headlights. The dimness is a problem. Dimness is a problem.
You can't be serious.
I am serious.
Rockin' Rad Rob, I love the name. Thank you very much for subscribing. 07 to you, man. Appreciate it. This rate will break 3,000 before I blink. That'll be great, man. Okay. Oh. I was wondering why did I stop? Okay. Alright, there we go. A little straighter there, buddy. Watch out for the dihydrogen fields. There's another load of garbage over here. Pardon me, scrap, I mean to say. It's like right here, and I don't see it. Let's take a peek. Oh, check that out. Toxic. We need that. Alright, anything big over here? Actually, yeah, that would work. Now, it's going to make the load heavier, but we'll see what happens here. So we're hoping that that piece of metal in there will help stabilize things a little bit, so we'll see what happens. Alright. Badlands. It's like the whole planet is the Badlands, man. Crazy. Sodium. Watch the sodium. Okay. Yeah, everything's kind of bouncing around in there. Yeah, that stabilizer bar doesn't seem to be doing much because there's literally too much stuff in there right now. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm looking at the stuff in there, not paying attention to where I was going. Good. How we doing? What time? Yeah, good. Love to be finishing up right about now, but we're so close. I don't just want to finish. What did I hit? What is there, sodium there? Oh, okay. What do we run over? That's scrap. That was what you were telling me about. Let me check real quick because I need more toxic. That's radioactive. All right, nope. Continue on. So you can't go right over the scrap like you said. So there you go. Doesn't seem to be helping, no. More scrap. Must be at the top of the hill or something. I don't see it there. Not bad though. Not far. 5 minutes still? Good grief. I had to stop stopping. If that makes any sense. Okay. Short bursts. Watch for the holes. Maybe different wheels might do different things as well. I think the spider legs are definitely better, but if there was more stabilization techniques, that would be good. There are the other parts you can add to the colossus, like the wheels here, the high slide suspension and drift. You can add those in as well if you wish. I don't know how much better suspension it will provide, so we'll see. Yeah, that's true, Jason. Yeah, good point. I've dropped 2 pieces since at all for the whole thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, buddy, easy, buddy. How far? Top left corner, 3 minutes. Okay, so aiming for that. Whoa, 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 whoa. That would have been bad. Aiming for that when you got it on your scanner looking ahead, you kind of have to aim strange in order to be able to see how far away you are. And I have a funny feeling if we hit a cave opening, it would be disastrous for this guy. I think we'd lose most everything in here, personally. Can I get up there? No? All right, how about this way? Easy, easy, easy. Okay. So these estimated times are not quite accurate because you have to keep slowing down. Wow. Okay, there we go. Had to resummon the tracks yet. The problem with resummoning with this is that you will lose everything. Crying out loud. You will lose everything in your inventory if you summon it. So you have to be careful. I'm going to try going up this slope on an angle. Alright, that worked. Alright, how far away? Top left? No, that didn't work that time. Whoop, careful. Ah. Tried to go around it, but it was a spread out one. There we go. It's right there. So we're literally here. So that's good. Oh, for crying out loud. What did I lose? Anything? Okay, so... Oh, that was a knowledge stone we ran into there. Alright. Oh, for crying out loud. Now I got myself really stuck, right? Good. Plus you got all the smoke. Dust that you're kicking up, so you're not quite sure where you are or what you're doing. Alright. Got it. Yes. This is definitely an expedition we're not going to be able to speedrun. I'm pretty certain of it. I mean, here I am, 3 hours and... Well, about 3.5 hours in. Alright, we are here. And we're still not done. Alright. Dump it, my friend. Let's get this stuff put away. What happened here? Thank you. One down. Straight up on an angle. That might be too far. Oh, got it. Toxic. Straight up on an angle. That might be too far. No? Boy, oh boy. Is there any more? Yeah, you. Okay. Got it. So that takes care of that and that. Good. Alright, we got this. That one missed. Out loud. Alright. So what are we up to? We need 4 more. So I've got to find another heap someplace and get 4 more of these things. So I don't think there's going to be any here. Alright. Yeah. Getting pretty good at that. Alright, so we've got garbage all over the place. Is there anything in here? That's weird. Why would you tell me that there's garbage here? Oh, okay. Alright, I gotcha. I gotcha. There's individual pieces here and there that you can gather up. They're mostly just the tires. Alright. Well, how do I get 4 more toxics? Should I look for another one? Let's check real quick. Hold on. So 5 is done. The only one we have... Well, wait a minute. It's not done. We got to get this. So we need 4 more. Alright. Got it. Otherwise, we're done. So if we grabbed them from the first one, that would have been good. How far away? 12 minutes away. And I don't think it's going to be the waste heap that we're looking for. That's the thing. But we have to do it. So... And maybe as we're on the way, let's check these other trash heaps out, because maybe we will find ourselves stuck on sodium. We will find more toxic stuff. Oh, this is just, what, trash here? So this is the one I found earlier, right? That's radioactive. Okay. great if we could find some trash heaps here, scrap heaps, if you will, that had what we were looking for. Oh, there we go. No, nothing. Nothing. Okay. So we'll head in that direction, but we'll look for trash heaps along the way. And I ran into more dihydrogen. If I had something to do that with, yeah, we could probably do that. I mean, I'd have to get out of my, crying out loud. Yeah, that is getting annoying, isn't it? I'd have to get out of this unit every single time in order to find it, in order to be able to flatten the road a little bit and then go again. Okay. Nothing here. This has explosive. Shoot them to blast them apart. Alright. Yeah, no toxic. I thought about that, but I still think that this is a little quicker. Okay, that's a wheel, so we're going to keep going. I don't think that's anything. I'll check, but I don't know if that's anything or not. No. Yeah. You just kind of hope that there's at least one in there, but I have a funny feeling that whatever we run into over here is going to have everything we need. If it doesn't... what am I on? Am I on a trash heap? I guess I am. Yeah, I was. Okay. I thought there was more trash here than that. Yeah, okay. That sucks. So off we go. We have to hit that last one. So I bet you anything, between the 5 scrap heaps that you have to hit, you're going to have everything you need in order to fulfill that. But if you miss some, this is what happens. Half arachnid? Yeah, really. 4 legs instead of 8. I still can't remember that. No, there's nothing there. He moves pretty quick when he's on flat ground, so at least that's something. But the truck fit into a big tunnel. Probably. Oh, I see what you mean. At the largest setting and just plow a tunnel all the way? Maybe. That's a maybe. I don't know. Actually, the more I think about it, the more I'm thinking, no, probably not. I think the tunnels would have to be pretty freaking big. You'd probably have to make them at least quadruple the size in order to get through that. But the route here the exception of a little bit, seems to be pretty straightforward. How far out are we? Okay. Through the forest. Hope that we don't run into a tree like that, yes. Or holes, but this one does better with those types of holes, so that's at least something. Good. Yeah, okay, good. Wonder if it would go through those too. How far out? 4 minutes, okay. We're getting there. Ah, for crying out loud. I took my eyes off for a moment. Darn it. To make a cave. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, if you had some kind of huge site you were going to, back and forth to, yeah, maybe. Okay, this... It's in the air. Got over that one. Now that looks like that's definitely not. This one is. Now the problem with grabbing it now is that we have to get all the way there and get back. But we've got it now. At least we have one. It's the only one in there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You're carrying one thing. You can't go up the hill? Come on, you can do this. Maybe I should be down in the valley. Probably. Let's see, will it stay in? Let's catch it. Oh, I can't even see where I'm going. Oh, right next to me. That was great. On our way. Okay, good. I had a funny feeling that would happen, but we should have been down below anyway. I should see if I can try to pull the ship in after this. Alright, to make... Yeah, that's true. The more I watch, engineering brain kicks in. It won't work without 2 more legs. I know. It shouldn't work. Okay, I was wondering if I was going to get through there. Come on, all the way. There we go. Did we lose it already? Oh, for crying out loud. I didn't think we'd lose it there. Alright, so I've lost it like, what, 5, 6 times now? How far out are we? 2 minutes still. We cannot bring anything into this expedition. There's really, yeah, that's true. That's true, because you can't get to the anomaly. So if you do it from the anomaly, from your current save, don't bother bringing anything with you. Because you can never get to the anomaly to pick up the things that you bring in. So, good point. Thank you. Good point. Rex, appreciate that, Exodus. Thanks for the reminder. Plus, Nice Robot Dog says 4 legs works fine. Alright, I'll give you that. That was good. Extremely unstable, hence 6 required. Oh, cool. Oh boy, we're about to have a technical fight in the chat here. You can play basketball with this gravity gun. Yes, you can. I've been having fun with that. Good to see you, Mary Lizzie, by the way. Appreciate you being here. I don't know if I didn't see you earlier or what have you. Apologize if I missed you. Okay, we made it to this one. And now we just got to turn around and go back. Man, I can't believe how late I'm playing here, but I want to finish this. All the way around, all the way around. Come on now. Alright, there we go. And it looks like we have the ones we need. Alright, gotta get the legs out of the way. Yeah, I'll grab that. What the heck? Okay. Okay, good. So that's 4 items. That's all we really need at this time. I'm tempted on seeing if there's a 5th one, just to play it safe, because God forbid we get down there and yeah, there's a couple more over here. Or we get there, we lose one, it goes down into a hole someplace, and it's never seen from again. So we'll grab the last 2 just because, and then we'll get out of here. There it is. Alright. That should do it. Okay. Shall we? Onward and offward. Should be this way, right? Yeah, there it is. Right. There. And actually, since we're here, why not? Because we can. There. Okay. And I'm going to try to stay low this time. We'll try to go into the valley itself and stay into the lower area and see if that helps any. Careful, careful, careful. What did I run into? Oh, condensed carbon. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. Condensed carbon's falling into that category too. Alright, stay that way. Go this way. Go down this way. We'll figure this out. Hold on. I do know. CGI. And those are real robots in them videos. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Jason rated. Hightail server? Yeah, Hightail is another one I've been thinking about. Me and my family are into Minecraft, so, you know, Hightail will be right up there with it. There's another one coming out. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's, can't think of the name off the top of my head. But I put in for possibly trying to get an early pass to it to check it out. But it's right along the same lines of Hightail. Alright, how far out are we? Okay, good. Okay, so we're going to go full out here. We're going to end up going up some hills, so it is going to be tough at some point, but we know we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items in there, and we can lose 2 and still make it. Hope to add some kind of stabilization thing to this as well. Man, this is some nasty terrain. Even Jason can beat your time on. Well, now that I know what to do, let's see. I am going to try it again. I will most likely do this a couple times because I am really curious as to the mechanics of it all. But I am actually looking forward to getting that grav gun and having it as part of my multi-tool on any save. So I think that's going to be really cool. The customization for the colossus, I think, is really cool too. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I just walked right into the middle of that. So I'm looking forward to that as well, being able to do stuff like that. So okay, a little bit of rocky rolly right there. Lots of holes in the ground right here. Alright, doing good. Minecraft's the first game for me. With my kids? Oh, that's great. Now, we did Minecraft. Gosh, we've done so many games. Stardew Valley, which is hilarious, of course. Whoops, I lost one. Gonna keep going. Not gonna stop. We still got 5. We got 2 extras. And I ran right into that field. Come on. Right on the edge, man. Give me a break. So, lots of different games. Lots of different games. Me and my son did a short series of, Dad and Dave playing Minecraft. And I thought that was pretty good. We did pretty well with that. Not sure if we'll do that again, but I do like the family Minecraft idea. It's been working out pretty good. We're going to continue that. And if something new comes out that everybody's interested in as far as all the kids are concerned, then yeah, we'll probably do that too. We'll see. Cubic Odyssey? Minecraft in space? I have not. I gotta check that out. Is it available on Steam? I assume so. Another blade on the exocraft? No. Once you build one, you don't have the technology available to build another. See? So, you can only build the one. Nice try, though. I think if you pull... Well, no, you couldn't even pull it out. Uninstall it, and then try to install another one. That's interesting. I don't know. That's interesting. What joke did I miss, Exodus? Sorry. Where is it? I haven't played that in a long time. You could say I hightailed it out of there. Oh. Yeah, that's not... No. Yeah. No. Corner for you, my friend. As usual, but you have a, standing seat over there all the time, so... Twitch and our community will be joining my community to play together. Really? Ooh, that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun, Mara Lizzie. I wish the waypoints worked right. I would be done with the expedition. You can do any of the waypoints. The waypoints are just... I can't believe I ran into that again. Are just that... Hello? In the world, man. Can't see anything because of all the... Oh, because there was one item there. Yeah, I missed that. Everybody had to keep yelling at me about it, too. So, to get the waypoints at every single one. But you had to get the actual waypoints themselves. So, you couldn't just go to a location and then keep running past it. But it is what it is. Steam? Yes? Okay. And I might have missed one of Jason's streams when he was playing it. Blade on a roamer would be cool. Yeah, it would. I don't see how it could work on a pilgrim, though. But I'd love to try. Pilgrim can have a little trailer that you drag behind it. Oh, come on, you pain in the neck. It's just sodium. It's afraid of the salt. How far out are we, by the way? Can't tell you. Ah, crap. Just saw the edge of that just at the last second. No, you were out of there. I don't want to hear it. Come on now. But I just had it showing. Ugh. What a pain in the neck. Nah, can't get a reading on it this time. No. We all know I don't use that. Brain, that is. We have a common message in here in our household that there is like one brain cell, and it's shared among the whole entire family. So it all depends upon who's using it at that particular given time. Making sure I don't run into anything there. Was a mod for Minecraft. One of the devs on Vintage Story. Vintage Story was another one. Was a dev for Hyrule. Actail, pardon me. I can't believe I said Hyrule. Oldest was so sad when Hytale was originally cancelled. Spooky. That's really not appropriate, my friend. I don't think I have any mods in the house, do I? That'll get you banned, man. Don't do that again. I'm not joking. That's kind of stuff you save for Twitch, man. We don't do that crap over here. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Really? I missed? Got it. Okay. Should be it. Okay, got it. Yeah, I know. I have to get into the settings on the stream to do that. Probably going to crash nomanssky when I'm doing this. That's not it. So you should have access now. That's really a shame that people got to be like that, man. Yeah, you got it. What a shame. Okay, thank you. Really? No kidding. Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. Could have done it myself, but it is what it is at this point. All right, we're back. So expedition should be complete, right? I'll go ahead and get all the rewards real quick. Why does it do that? Sac venom, uranium, liquid explosive. Yeah, I have a few quotes in there. I don't have as many as anybody else. Nobody really uses it, believe it or not. Probably because I don't usually have an issue with that. You know what, let me get in the Colossus for just a second. And I'll get the rest of the rewards. That way they go into the inventory there. Okay, we got the banners. And finally, the final reward. There we go. Heirloom customization set. So it's all done. Expedition's complete. So, we can now put down a base computer. It immediately gives you that, and we should be able to pull our ship in, which happens to be a hauler. Unbelievable. At least it's repaired. And we have a save point, which puts me on top of my Colossus. Alright guys, so that takes care of that. We completed everything. Not bad. Not bad at all. I have no idea how much time we spent in it. Let's check that out. 3.5 hours. So it did take us quite a while. Yeah, thank you for getting rid of that. I appreciate that, Mary Lizzie. Thank you very much. And I have a couple of people I was going to be adding in as moderators very soon. Just most of the folks, unfortunately, that are here, I didn't realize most of them are in Europe. Or Jason. And that's another story. So. Yeah, I speak fluent Heather all the time. I say thingy as well. Getting back on a somewhat regular schedule. Show more quotes on my bad quotes channel soon. Yeah, I hear you. If you will have me. Oh yeah, Exodus, that won't be a problem at all. Like I said, there's a whole bunch of you that are in here on a regular basis that I know you very, very well. So no problem. Fet's going to also be part of that team, and I'll make sure we get a bigger group of folks, because I know not everybody can play. So it is what it is. All right, guys, let's go ahead and take this out to the exit screen here. There we go. Again, I want to thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it. I don't think anybody else would be streaming this late, but we'll check real quick. I appreciate all the subs, guys. That was really, really cool. Thank you so much. And I thank Jason again for the raid. That was really cool as well. And Mary Lizzie, thank you as well, too. Appreciate you, dear. Let me see if anyone's playing right now. There's one person I follow that is actually playing No Man's Sky tonight. And the Game Hub is playing it as well. So why don't we give a little love to the Game Hub, and we'll bring in the whole group over to the Game Hub, who is still playing right now. Unbelievable. Yeah, they've been playing for a couple of hours now, so they should still be going for a little bit longer. I want to thank you all again for watching and being here. Cool, Wild Turkey, I appreciate it. Yeah, you're probably going to be one of them. Don't be surprised, man. I appreciate you, dude. And thank you very, very much. Guys, have a great evening, and I hope to see you again on Friday. Friday morning, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard. Not here, over on Twitch. And we'll see you guys then. Take care, everybody. And here's the extra, and we will see you over there on the Game Hub. I'm just going to do a raid and run, okay, guys? So say hi to him for me. # ElanPaul raid. Thank you, guys. Take care.